54 months of subs, dude. Thank you.
Ooh.
That's a long time. The party had fought off the Grove Guardian and its wooden friends, and made it down into the Profane altar, where they quickly foiled all of my traps.
Yay.
Found some gold, increased
Wait, wasn't I hit?
their wealth. Probably. You just use your body to clear traps.
Yeah. It's fine.
And made it all the way to the altar itself, where, using 12 figurines of the 12 gods of Galzea, they unlocked, or they activated, the skeleton that had been laying on this altar. Its flesh started to knot up, sinews started reappearing, tying into its bones, and muscle started appearing on it. They also, because Grimvar was here the whole time, put these eyeball crystals that he had since Session 0 into the eyes of Hellhound sculpture in front of the altar. And that began to turn into flesh, and shaking like a dog after a bath, flung off all the statue cement that was on it, and then it and the skeleton began to tussle, to people's surprise. That's where we left off. I'm gonna switch up the music. You guys had about 30 seconds. When you activated the Hellhound, an opening appeared at the base of the pedestal, and Yorick retrieved a cloth-wrapped bundle about 17 inches long. I think that was too loud last time And that's where we left off. So, at the moment, you guys are all in this room, and this the skeleton thing has started attacking this Hellhound. And they're just rolling around, snapping and creaking and chattering, and you guys have a moment before everything starts. Nova had raged.
I did.
And,
you mentioned that we heard, I think it was maybe Bim and I maybe heard like a clatter from the hall behind us.
down the stairwell.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was a clatter. Maybe it was, if that's what you wrote in your notes. But
No, I can't remember.
there was something. You noticed something.
Well, if we have a moment and we heard that.
You have a brief moment. Yeah, there's two creatures just started fighting on pretty much in front of the altar, right by Yorick and Novu. This Hellhound is snarling and rolling around, and it's chaos. So, yeah, what would you like? You have a brief moment.
Oh, I would just yell out, "Someone with muscles barricade the hallway, shit's coming." And hopefully someone with muscles helps.
Damn. Good thinking.
DM,
Yes.
the crossbow that I took from Kiefel was a light crossbow?
I believe it was.
Okay, that's what I have on my sheet. I just wanted to double check. I'm gonna pull out my light crossbow.
Okay.
Can I tell what kind of clothing the skeleton's wearing, if any? Is it descript at all?
There's nothing. There is like a symbol on, like, etched into its forehead.
A symbol of what?
I guess you could. Are you over there? You were over there, sort
this
of.
one I'm close-ish.
Sure, I'll let you get a quick roll to.
Where is the Hellhound?
Hey, it's a nat
Oh yeah,
20.
actually, the first roll of the night's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Cheers.
Thank you for making me realize I don't have a token for either of these things. Damn it, I did so well today, guys.
Oh,
You still are. You're still doing great.
Here's the kobold. That's gonna be the hellhound, and the good old Grick will be the skeleton. These guys are putting a lot of good work in for us.
They're getting some mileage. It's good.
I said they were back here. A nat 20. It's not a symbol that you recognize. Sorry, it's with a nat 20. I will say that it looks very old. And as much as it doesn't look like writing or runes that you would recognize, with your nat 20, I'll say that maybe it looks like more of a personal symbol for somebody.
Okay.
Music stopped. How dare! How dare! So we didn't roll initiative last turn, right?
Nope.
I don't think so.
I do not believe we did. I certainly don't remember rolling initiative.
I've been writing it down, and I have not written it down for this fight.
to be fair, I also was 6, so I did make it to half the stream. All right, so we're rolling initiative.
Do you know how many bardics you maybe used last session?
I actually didn't use any of them.
Oh, well that's awesome.
Yeah, it was a fuck up on my part, but
I used one from chat though,
Initiative, right?
so I will.
initiative.
mark that
If
down.
there's nothing else anybody wants to do, York, do you want to do anything? You're muted. If you've been talking.
I get to add +4.
I mean, would I legitimately have enough time to see what I'm holding, or I see this is just going really fast.
You kind of have a moment to just like peek under the thing real quick before stuff is gonna overtake you. I feel like last time, I apologize. I was just so eager to get to that moment that I feel like I pushed a little bit, and I don't want to do that. So I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I'll repeat what I gave you last time, which was you see this. I believe I said it was red walnut case chased with rose gold underneath this cloth wrap. Doesn't look like it's taken any kind of damage from time.
I rolled initiative and I got my first nat 1 in a while.
I
No.
also got a nat
Thankfully-
1 on my
Thankfully,
initiative.
it's initiative, but still.
That's amazing.
So the
And
first.
this is the same dice that yesterday gave me 2 nat 20s in a row.
I got a
So-
nat 2.
You used them up.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna toss the box to the elf there.
What's your total, Grim, and I'm calling you Grim. We knew it was gonna get to this point.
5.
5 and 8. Okay. You toss the case to the elf. You said.
Yes. Yes. It is why she responds so slowly to everything else in the world.
Who else got what?
It's why she's responding so slowly to the world. But I got an 18.
Oh.
I did a dirty 20.
I haven't been able to hear Cat at all.
She hasn't said anything.
I haven't said a word.
Oh, okay.
I'm Nobu tonight.
Oh, my
Strong
bad.
silent type.
Well, your arms weren't crossed, so I should have known that you didn't say anything. Regulus, you said a dirty 20?
That's right.
Yes.
I got a 22.
All right.
Oh.
I got that 19.
She crossed
so-
the arms just to announce it.
Saying.
Novu, that's your name. You just said it.
That's right.
Novu 22. Oh, where am I? I don't even have my damn dice. There we go.
Wait, Elia, what did you get for
Who am
your
I missing?
Ah.
Dugoth. I didn't write down Dugoth.
I also got a 5, but I thought I rolled lower than I rolled higher than you. Oh.
I have a
probably-
+4 to my initiative, and I rolled a 1. Yeah.
I don't know. I thought we had the same for some reason.
No.
You're right. Yeah, you did have more.
So Dugoth didn't roll a nat 1 though.
No, I rolled a 2.
Okay,
but
so you're still gonna go first
Oh.
because she rolled a nat 1, which is
Yeah.
inherently worse,
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
despite having a better dexterity.
Not that one though.
Okay, I got it. Sweet. Get out of there. Hey BSVE, welcome. No way. I just want to roll good once. This 5 spot is really busy. So Skeleton has a 5. And here we go. Lovely. We're ready. Add comment. Go, go, go. Well, I guess, without any further ado, Novu, man, what are you gonna do in this situation? This skeleton with the figurines of the gods of Galzea sort of had this white magical light and came to life. Noticed this evil creature next to it and put a hand on it and sort of gave it this burst of energy, and then they started fighting.
We're assuming the skeleton's the bad guy. I guess I'll hit something, but I'll hit the dog.
The dog.
Just in
Wow.
You that is mean.
My God.
case.
Leave Rex alone.
Cover your eyes, Rex. Cover your eyes.
That was also
Mommy's
something
gotta do
that
something bad.
Rex had also barked twice and went running down the stairs into the darkness. That was something else that had happened.
Just before the
okay.
bad stuff happened, yeah.
And nobody went to start barricading like Dugoth said. I just want to mention that as well.
Oh, did we?
Correct.
All right.
Now I'm
I'm
raging. I
too
have to
weak
hit
for that.
something. I'm gonna lose it. So maybe I'll move after. It's an 18 to hit. Oh wait. Yeah, 18.
Well, you know what? That's gonna hit.
Perfect. I will roll damage.
I was thinking the same thing. Dr. Bim Littlekin.
And radiant damage 2. So wow, 19 damage on that one hit.
What?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
rolled like almost max damage. And I have Divine Fury on that one too. It's my first
Please
hit.
do not do that again.
Well, I'm gonna attack again. You know, with my other hand. 17.
Hits.
Excellent. And it is just 6 damage on that one. Because I don't get anything else on my second hit.
Okay.
And then guess I'll move. Let's see, Bim's there at the stairs. I'm just gonna go to like here. I'm not gonna go too far away. This
Alright.
is fine.
If that is your turn,
Yes.
Regulus.
Yeah. I'm not too sure what's going on here, so I'm just going to enter the matrix. Bonus action, blade sing.
Oh, okay.
Where is it? Right there. And I'll just back up a bit and hold my action to cast Chill Touch on something that attacks a friendly.
Hold your action. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yorick.
Oh, and I draw a scimitar as well.
Hammer time. You are muted again, sir.
It's very good. Not sure if necessary to be hitting things. They're having their own discussion.
Just in case.
Uh,
I like the look of them.
Skeletons generally bad, but Hellhound also more worse.
That is true, York. I agree with you on something.
He's making of the hitting on the Hound of the Hellishness. Because we do not hit dogs. Unacceptable.
That's not a dog.
Hellhound's different. That is 21. And I strike you with these numbers.
You're striking with resounding success.
Oh, very good, very good. Unfortunately, only 7 damage with hammer. I cannot always bring myself to hit animals, even if they are hellish.
Even if they are demons.
No, is Hellhound, so therefore comes from the 9 hells. No demons there.
Yes. That's what I meant, obviously. Is that gonna be your turn? You gonna move or anything?
I suppose I should probably have actually moved towards the thing.
That would be appreciated, actually.
Yeah. Boom, because I've got to protect young Novu. And... Or was it the other way around?
I'm
I felt confident
protecting
in
y'all from what's coming up the hallway. Protect my ass.
I will definitely protect your ass.
Alright, fair.
The kobold was the Hellhound, yes?
Yes, the color is the one I'm going with there.
Okay. Yes, that is all that I can be of doing.
All right. Well, the Hellhound. You attacked the Hellhound too. Novu, did you want to move closer to it?
I was near it and I moved away.
Oh, you moved away.
It was my turn. Yeah.
That's right. That's right. Good job again. It's the Hellhound's turn. The Hellhound has taken 2 blows. It snarls and keep playing music. And
There it goes.
spins to Yorick and tries to give a snap with its mouth. With a 21 to hit. That would be cool if I hit you. Are you muted? I'm a
It
suit.
hits.
Thank
It
you.
hits me. I would like you not to be, but you're hitting me with this.
I'll try not to next time. 6 damage,
Okay.
piercing damage. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there's like an extra little damage thing here that's not really.
I'm immune to extra damage things.
Oh,
Yeah,
are you?
totally.
Well, if you weren't immune, take 4 extra fire damage.
Why with the fire?
So it's bite. It does, yeah. Its bite is piercing from the teeth and then extra fire.
This feels like it's something that really was misprinted, and it should be disease damage and/or poison damage.
You are now diseased, burned, and poisoned.
Oh God.
Going against the DM here. No. So that's gonna be its turn. It's Rimvar.
Cool. Me already. I will move across the room to over here, and oh, that's the wrong icon. I can't move my token. Oh, probably because you put it there yesterday or last week.
Oh, is that not yours? Why don't you drag a new one out?
I will do so.
Oh, I
I
also
will
need
move.
to drag one out.
Also, you and Alea can be wherever you wanted. That's just where I stuffed you at the end of the last game.
Cool. I'll come over
Just
here
to let me
and
know.
help barricade up pathway because somebody said to do that.
Okay, so
I'll
you
start handing stuff to Bim because Bim's right there.
Sure, Bim's. Well, I'm very small, and I'll do my
go,
best.
build.
Oh, what? And he like
Wood.
sinks down to the ground under the weight of
Wood
it
at him.
as he's flying. All right, well you start trying to set something up here. Bim's panther is sort of there just for moral support. All right then.
Not-
Emotional
not the-
support panther.
This is
Yes.
not the best time for the snuggles.
It is Skelly's turn. And it's gonna strike at the Hellhound. And you see this this white light appear in its hand, and it just makes this punch slam attack. And the Hellhound like snarls and yelps,
Aw.
and
Poor puppy.
he's not a poor puppy. He's very wealthy back home.
Oh jeez.
Oh, good dog.
And then like it sort of carries its motion over to the other side of here, and then it's going to be Dugoth's turn.
Okay. Is the hallway kind of barricaded a little bit?
It's only 6 seconds of barricading, so not yet.
I'm
Okay.
barricading it.
Damn it!
Ah, that's great. That's good.
Is it great?
It is great.
Is it
It's
good?
great. It's
Okay.
good. It's great. No, it's good. Okay, so Dugoth is gonna still worried about the noise, the ruckus from behind. Say, Princess, could you, Anastasia, sorry. Anastasia, could you go ahead and just head down the hallway and thinking there might be some undead intrusion of some sort, some things that need contending with. Go down there and just use your ice magic to obliterate them if you could. Oh, that's right. You don't have ice magic, but Dugoth can give you such a boon because, etc., etc. And I'll cast Dragon's Breath on her.
That's awesome. I like how Dugoth not to be outdone by Regulus's monologue last session. So you've control of the owl. You should.
It doesn't let me.
Oh really? Why don't you drag it
No.
out then?
Okay, I will. Anastasia. There we go. Just obliterate whatever you see that's not Rex. And I'll have her, I don't know.
Say Dragon's Breath
What is it called? Dragon's Breath.
on an
Level two.
owl. That's incredible.
On an owl. So I imagine she's got like this, like, I don't know, this weird like armored, silvered armor looking dragon snout just in front of her face. Every time you hoot, it will bring with it cold fury. And so she'll come down this way over the barricade and I don't know, head down this way until seeing something that needs to be frozen.
All right. Well, you aren't looking through your eyes or anything, so you just have to rely on a hoot. Is that your turn?
So yeah, she's going down there, and if she sees anything, I guess she'll breathe breath on it.
Okay. You should have gone before the skeleton. That was my bad.
Why?
Because that's the order that I have.
Oh, whatever. And so that was bonus action spell. And then I'm going to just cast Mind Sliver at the Hellhound, which is a intelligence saving throw.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Why not?
I love that I said that and rolled a nat 20.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, bud.
The Hellhound is resisting my old man fury. Someone else do this. And that's it.
That's the worst thing to roll a nat 20 on for you. I apologize.
No, it's all good. Cantrip.
Such is the game! Alea.
Okay. I'm just gonna Sacred Flame the Hellhound.
That's me.
That's you. The Dex.
No fucking way!
Did you get another nat 20?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Okay.
If it wasn't so epic, I would have lied about it. No, I'm kidding.
Sorry.
So your Sacred Flame rushes, envelops it, but it is a Hellhound, and the flames sort of dissipate off of it.
I'm really confused about what we're doing.
Sacred Flame is radiant and fire?
It's just radiant.
Okay. Do you want to move or anything?
No.
Okay. Then it's top of the order. Novu.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. There's nothing coming from behind us still.
Nothing yet. Did I say yet?
Great.
Nothing that
You
you
did say
know
yet.
of.
Great. So helpful.
You're welcome.
Okay. Do I see anything? Can I turn around and like look?
Down the stairs?
Yeah.
You don't see anything. You see, Anastasia with this glowing, like, aqua frost breathing dragon small
Yeah.
go flying down the hallway.
All right, fine. I'm just gonna go back over here, and I'm just gonna smack it again. This is the hound, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hellhound red.
Just gonna hit it again. Lucky dice. Be lucky. It's not a nat 20, but it's fine.
I swear.
It's a dirty 20.
That hits.
Great. Oh my god, so much damage. So I just get my calc up, you know, just because I didn't want to screw up my numbers. Okay. And then it's 2 and 6. Another 6. So 20 damage. That's basically max damage for me.
20 damage?
Yeah, it's max damage.
Good job.
Just about.
Ow.
I think.
That's a lot for level 4.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Because I roll a d6
She's
and then I plus
fucking
5
mighty.
and then I plus 2.
That was with a
melee
hand axe?
damage. Yeah, because I get a
Wow.
plus 2 and then I get another d6 plus 2.
Jeez.
That's only on my first hit though.
Oh,
The second roll really sucks.
Good. glad.
I
Your
mean,
turn.
like another level or 2, and then it doesn't suck no more because I get to add my strength on to it. 18? No, 19.
That hits.
Excellent. 6 damage.
All right. Your blows are just cutting into it. It's yelps a couple times, snarls at you, and it's Regulus's turn. Unless you're-
I'm moved. I don't even flinch.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll just say, Scalemancer, speak some words to me. I want to hear what you have to say. And get right up close to him and I'll hold my action again. And I'll draw my second scimitar.
You want it to talk to you?
Yeah, I just wanted to...
I thought you were gonna cast Speak with Dead, and it was gonna be like one of those moments with Dugoth where he made me.
I don't have anything fancy like that.
Good. Okay, withholding your turn.
Yeah.
In case somebody attacks, in case it attacks your companion, is that the same parameter? Or?
Yeah, I'll probably just... Yeah, or if it says something back to me that seems aggravating.
Okay. Aggravating. Yorick.
As they're tussling around, I'm gonna inch my way over her
Okay.
and give this fiendish canine another good smack. 17
I
hit?
could just pick you up.
17
on one
does
side
hit.
and put you down on the other.
He's okay. I give consent for the picking up and throwing me into battle at 50. That will be 12 points of smashing damage on this nasty creature.
Smash damage.
Yes. It's like mashed potato, but better.
The smash keeps going and the smash keeps going. Good. Anything else you want to do? Hammer time.
I'm out of all the other fun things.
Okay.
This is still combat of very short amount of time.
yeah, I've been throwing them at you. Sorry, not sorry. I need to find your limits so I can take advantage of them.
Oh,
The limit does not exist.
You slam your hammer down into the shoulder of the hellhound, and it goes, and it's going to be its turn, and it's going to use a paw swipe. Oh, I should use that attack, huh? I mean,
No.
it would be pretty smart if I did that, right? Next time. If it's still alive.
The paw swipe? Sure.
No, the fire breath. But this is a paw swipe. The paw swipe, not so good. It swiped right. It's gonna be Grimvar's turn.
I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, but I'll use my bonus action to move my dancing lights out into the hallway, so that we can better see out there.
Okay. Yeah, right now I believe I made it so that they had taken a position on the 4 torches here. So, wherever you want them to go.
All right, and then yeah, I'll just keep building building us a barricade.
Okay, so you're
Bear.
getting some decent stuff down in front of this. Probably gonna need another turn to actually feel like something's gonna have less of a hard time. Easy time? I'm gonna shut up. My brain went double negative, and I was like,
Double easy hard. Got it.
double easy hard.
Double
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
So, Dugoth.
I don't hear hooting.
Oh,
And I'll use my action. But,
okay. No, yeah, you're right.
Okay. I'm gonna use my action to see through Anastasia's eyes and just have her come through here and thinking, is there any activity near the water where we saw the other
Ooh, I
dead
like
body?
these dancing lights. So you soar down through, and the water. Well, the first thing you see is Rex's furry butt, like running up these stairs. You just like catch his hindquarters before it disappears in the shadow. And you hear him bark one more time. And you look around at the water. The water is still. But roll perception.
Perception. Well, this one got me a 2 last time, so this one. And I'm an owl right now.
So advantage.
Okay. That's good. 17.
Pretty good. You notice the one that was like up here, that you had dragged up on shore, if you will. It's not really a shore. The whole room, like half the room, it's sunk down, so it's as if it was once cobblestone, and now it's like slanted cobblestone with water from the swamp above. You see, just like it's a zombie, one of the zombie shows, just the finger go.
Go what?
Oh, I held
not
up to the
looking.
camera. I held up to the
wasn't
camera. Just like twitch slightly, a couple times in a row.
Whereabouts is it?
I will mark it.
Okay. Well, then I'll telepathically tell Anastasia, freeze the fucker! And have her just cast Dragon's, it's whatever the hell that is.
Okay.
Use the action to do a 15-foot cone of cold.
Cone of cold! Alright.
So that's a dexterity saving throw
This-
if it's...
Corpse actually has protection from cone.
Okay.
I drew him.
Think?
Oh god.
That looks like the thing that comes out of the woods in the Simpsons Alien episode.
The one that's Mr. Burns.
Mr.
Yeah,
Burns,
yeah.
Mr. Burns.
I've not watched The Simpsons, so I can't relate.
It's so long ago.
Oh, just watch old ones.
Yeah.
Watch the ones from the 90s.
I tried, couldn't get into it.
Okay, before we hear another hot take like that, sorry. What I have to roll for that? That's me.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
Nat
my
20. I'm
shorts.
kidding.
Oh, fuck.
11.
That's not enough. That's 12 cold damage. And then I'll just, I don't know, have her kind of...
Is the sound it makes.
Wow.
Minus 12. Why can't I do this? Okay.
And then I've got, I don't know where I was. I was about like here-ish, I think. So I probably got enough to get, because her movement's 60.
Okay.
Just kind of head over that way and just
Follow Rex.
try to sort of follow Rex, yeah.
Oops.
There he is, found him.
Rex!
That was, yep, okay. Wrong again.
Good puppy.
Third time's a charm? No. If that's the end of your turn, it's going to be, the skeleton's turn. So the Skellymancer, I believe, is what Regulus dubbed him.
That is exactly what I call him.
Yellow answer.
The head sort of like cocks to you, but there's no eyes. There's just like glowing white sort of wispy magic coming out of the eye sockets. It's partial skeleton, partially covered in muscle and sinew. And it sort of like cocks its head at you, and its mouth opens and no words come out.
Ooh.
And then it turns back and strikes down at the Hellhound. But you distracted it and it missed.
That's what I do.
That's what I do, baby. Hellhound, is what I named it. It's got no N in its name. Grimvar. Oh no, that was the skeleton. So Alea.
All right. It's not easy when you don't have that many spell slots left.
You get anything back on a short rest?
No.
You're not a warlock.
Well, I mean, I can still spiritual weapon. So hold on, let me drag this guy out. So I still got that.
It's
left.
so pretty.
Which one is the? I've just been attacking.
Isn't
Which
that
one is
great? I love it.
Which one's
The
hound?
red one, so hellhounds are red, and the kobolds red, and the skeletons are white, and the Grick's sort of white, and that's why I did it
Okay,
that
so
way.
I put it in the right spot. All right, I cast spiritual weapon. Did I mark that? I didn't. Let me mark it. That's a me. 20 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. Where is my D8? There's a million D8s on my thing. Just find. Oh no! Gosh darn it. Okay. 11 damage,
11 damage to the hellhound. Very nice.
and then I sacred flame as well. That's a you.
That's 8.
All right, it gets another D8 damage. That was caught. 4 more damage.
Very nice. If that's your turn.
Yes.
I also want to know what you did when York, he tossed you the case, remember? So, are you holding it in like under an arm? How is that being protected?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just kind of like tucked in her armpit. She's just like, ha ha.
You are best at protecting box.
She nervously just keeps it tight to her.
Okay. Thank you for that. Top of the
Yes.
order. Novu.
Gonna hit it again. Same thing.
Yes! Bim's coming!
Yay!
Sweet.
He's gonna get the killing blow on the hellhounds. Hurry up.
19 again. God, my freaking rolls are so good.
Yeah, doesn't that sucks? That sucks.
I'm actually just gonna roll these at the same time.
Time to hurry. Tame the hell.
Can you see this? Stop. Can you just look? Yeah. Another 6 and a 5.
You just gotta stop rolling. It's not fair to others. You do too much.
I'm just
Only max damage.
Goliath Barbarian, yeah?
6 plus 5 plus 2 there, 4, and then plus 5 for that. So 20 damage again.
20 damage!
The same exact roll I did last
Jeez.
time.
Your hand axe?
Yeah.
So the previous round swung down, did this massive damage, ripped into its ribcage. This hit comes back across the other side, and you take this giant chunk out of the musculature in its neck, and it's looking in really bad shape.
Great.
Anything
Hit it
else you
again.
want to do? Oh, you have another
Hit it
attack?
again. Yeah.
Shit.
Well, I use my offhand, remember?
Yeah.
I just don't get my strength modifier or divine fury the next time. Is it divine fury? Yeah. I don't get that again.
Whatever.
It's cocked.
Darn.
That's I missed probably. 12.
Remember, I don't know how long I'm gonna do this, but everybody starts with an inspiration.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That is a miss.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration. Why not? I don't care.
It's
am I gonna
an
use it for?
inspiration.
That's a nat 19.
Bitch. Why'd I say that?
I checked it off. I don't have it again. I don't get divine fury. I don't get anything else. So it's just 4, 6, 7 damage. That's it.
It's all yours.
Really? Jeez. So close.
And this is gonna make this use saved action and kills it in front of her.
Regulus was withholding his action. Yeah. Okay, go ahead, Regulus. You can go and take the kill. No, I'm kidding. Her face.
Just a quick little stab.
Why do my characters
Just
always
poke.
like to get the last blow in? Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna like. You said I was hacking away at its midsection previously.
Into the ribs, and then the second hit took a giant chunk out of its neck musculature.
Oh, okay. So I'll just go for the neck again and just chop the head off.
Oh,
That's just natural. That's just what Nobu would do. She'd be like,
Is that-
opportunity.
is that the first beheading in the campaign?
Probably. I think
Uh,
Poor puppy.
Yorick did one in session 0, but
Oh, session 0.
that's probably the first one of the stream.
The guy
First one on the
who
stream.
business deals with everyone and is so friendly.
They didn't listen when he counted to 3.
I just
Oh.
kept it with
Oh.
Kevin.
That sounds like you're kind of scarier than I thought.
Beheading with a hammer too. That's like,
That's rough.
damn.
Jeez.
Well,
You'll have
well
listened
struck.
at 3.
Now the skeleton.
The skeleton sees its foe go down. I'm looking for the X. There it is. The head goes rolling and thunks into the altar and comes to a rest with this twisted maw open and the eyes like half closed and its tongue like hanging out. And this bit of fire in its mouth slowly fades. Nothing. And Dayburner, they are fighting a hellhound, and there was a sort of skeleton lich light, we'll say. Like, just kidding, it's not a lich. Don't worry, guys.
Jeez, we're only level 4. My gosh.
Lich light. Same great taste, less filling.
Oh god.
Okay, so the skeleton sees it, and it snaps around, and it sort of is gauging your intent, and its nose starts to sniff in the air slightly, and its head snaps straight over, looking at Alea, and we have to fix the cameras.
Oh no.
Alright.
You can
Oh,
move
'cause-
them on
It's that.
Yeah,
Zoom.
I
Just
can.
reminding you. On
Thank you.
Zoom. On Zoom.
yeah. I just
Yeah.
all I gotta do is make the extra camera leave chat, and I'm such a genius.
Oh, that's what that
Yay.
was.
And nope. Ah, shit. Which one it is? I got them all on buttons. It's the last one, isn't it?
Yeah.
The hardest
I-
time.
Welcome, welcome,
Yo.
Bim.
You gotta
Oh,
roll
sorry,
initiative.
I'm hitting them all.
Yes.
Oh, good. I'm sorry that I've been missed.
Don't be,
I-
don't be. I can't
here now.
find.
You probably
Okay.
gotta roll initiative, yo.
It says you're not
Okay.
here.
It does still say you're
Yeah,
not here,
go ahead,
so we're
roll
working on it.
initiative. We'll
Where am I not?
we'll catch you up.
Just
I'm in
on the
all the
stream, she's
places.
gotta fix it. Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. 17 plus 4, 21 is my initiative.
Hey,
Ooh.
damn good. You just
what I
inserted
missed.
yourself right in front of Regulus.
Good.
Mean.
Does anybody want to catch him up while I'm setting fixing the cameras real quick?
So,
Hellhound and
headed
skeleton.
Everyone.
Everyone talk at once.
Not all at once.
Blah, blah, blah.
Sorry. I was excited. I beheaded a hellhound. Come on.
The hellhound
Shit.
is dead.
Oh,
Alea has the box.
a box. Oh,
By
yeah,
the way, I don't remember what the box is because I wasn't here at the end of
I
the
don't
last
Oh.
We just
So
know
I'm
it's a
just, like,
box, basically.
session. I'm just
don't
holding
know
this
what's in
box
it.
and guarding it. Alea knows what it is. I do not.
We haven't opened it. We suspect it's the dagger,
Yes.
but we don't know that. We haven't opened it.
No, we just assume.
Making
Cool.
assumptions. It could be a bomb.
So
It
Yorick
could be
just
both.
gave me. Okay, cool.
Here,
I
take a
figured it was
bomb.
something. I figured it was something like that.
Box.
He didn't just give it. He threw it about 8 feet across the room to you,
Yeah.
The best at
Yeah.
protecting a
nonchalantly. Where's Brad? Oh, he's on the
Yeah.
way.
She was just like, ah, here we go.
Who is better at protecting bucks than priest?
Ooh.
I thought I
That's
thought
real.
you're going something like that,
That's
but
not.
Well,
Bim.
that's what I thought too, but I'm like, but how's the connection? I don't know. That's,
There I am.
That's fantastic.
That's Bim.
Welcome
I
back,
didn't want to say
Bim.
anything on stream.
Hi, Bim.
Bim, go ahead and drag out your new Panther token. I don't think you can control this one.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
Bim, you're helping Grimvar build a barricade.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
That's
a
fine.
heads up, the skeleton hasn't actually attacked anyone, and we haven't attacked it yet.
Yeah.
But you killed its pet.
Well, it wasn't.
No,
They were
they
fighting
were-
each other.
they were
it
They
seemed
were
like.
they were
Okay.
enemies. They
Okay.
were fighting each other.
Can I make an insight check?
But now it's looking at me.
Yeah, you
I
know
wanna
what?
make
You just got here. Go ahead and make a. Go ahead. We'll give you a moment. Something like.
I just want to do an insight check, just see
Yeah, yeah.
what its intentions are. Is it being malevolent or malicious or anything?
Well,
Yeah.
it protected. It attacked the Hellhound,
Okay.
and then as soon as the Hellhound was killed,
Mhm.
which is right when you came in just a second ago before you
Perfect.
joined, it noticed the Hellhound die, and its head lifted up, started sniffing the air, and its whole body, head first, snap, and then body after, staring right at Alea.
Hmm.
They assume because Alea has
Because I have the box. At least that's my assumption.
The
Yeah,
box.
yeah, that's fair. So I got a 16 for my insight.
Great. It looks after witnessing it fight against this thing, you
Yeah.
know that it
I'm just
doesn't
trying
like evil things.
Okay, that's fair.
But now
it seems
it's looking at Alea with a
protective.
sense of menace and protection. Yes.
All right, and I doubt it speaks common.
It tried to speak to me, I think, but I don't think it had a tongue yet. So
Regulus tried to
yeah.
get it to speak to him, and it could not.
craft him one out of some leather if you give me just a moment.
There is no moment right now.
I know. That's
Uh,
fine. Let's jump in.
And then the rest of what's happening is to start the night, Rex had barked twice and went running off into the darkness down the stairs. Anastasia went flying down after him to see what was going
Great.
on, and with dragon breath cast on her.
That's fun.
An owl with dragon breath.
a
Notice that
one-time
this-
use burn.
Notice that the zombie that you guys had dragged up on shore, notice its finger twitch once
Oh,
and then
good.
used dragon breath on it, and it shrieked, and then Anastasia went and followed Rex, trying to catch up to Rex
Mhm.
as Rex goes bounding up the hallways of this place.
Okay.
So that's where we're at. Thank you for your patience in the recap chat, and let's go. So Bim gets slotted in, but it was turn. Skeleton
The-
reacted.
Yeah.
But Novu just got the
It
kill.
No, I
was
just
Novu
went,
that
so it
just
would
got
be-
the kill. Okay, so
Yeah.
do you want to
Regulus.
do any
It's my
last
girl.
things?
Nobu? Nope.
Okay.
Just gonna stand here and sort of eyeball the skeleton.
It's actually
You're looking
not
from
Regulus's turn anymore. Bim
Yes.
cockblocked him with his
Yeah.
better
Oh.
initiative. But Regulus has been withholding.
I know how to do it.
Oh gosh.
But Regulus has been withholding an action, so I don't know if you want to. You've
So
been
you
doing that
still-
for 2 turns. You want to try to
Yeah.
get anything in?
No, I'm still trying to figure out how hostile it is, so I'm not really. And we're also in like a religious place, so I don't.
A defiled religious place.
Religious place.
Yeah, but
The profane altar.
yeah, it's a cool name though, so I don't want to break it.
Bro,
Fair.
not like the amateur thing.
Then that thing I like that. Thank you.
And
Well,
and to
I
catch you up
guess-
again, you've been working on the barricade with Grimvar.
All right. So, we're just gonna like block this off and try to run out and leave a skeleton in here, and everyone else can get away. Is that the plan?
They think stuff is coming at them from down the stairs.
We think
Oh,
things
I
are
mean-
coming from that way. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, let me go take a look, and I'm gonna flutter. I'm gonna flutter, because I can. I will flutter my 30 feet. Ba-doo-doo, ba-doo. To the. Mm-hmm.
Those red
Yeah.
yellow dots are lights. Yeah.
Okay. cool.
Dancing lights, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hover and float 30 feet straight over, so that I'm however far off the ground these stairs lead. Is there anything
Okay.
around this area that I can see?
Yeah, what you see is the water is pretty still, where
Uh-huh.
you noticed the corpses before, except that there's this one with the remnants of blue flame, frost
Yeah, down at the bottom.
frost flame. Yeah, with that gray circle. Yep.
Yep.
It's prone, but it sort of is like writhing a little bit, and when it got hit, it made this sound.
Oh, cool.
But it's not going to get up or anything yet because it's your turn.
Fine. I see it twitching. I'll just take a shot at it, and it's at disadvantage because it's prone, and I am ranged. So we'll see how bad this is. Oh, that's a natural one.
Oh, you have an inspiration.
I know. I'm debating. Do I want to use it on my first? No, I'll take the natural one.
Okay.
I might need that for. I might need the inspiration for something later. I gotta just shoot at it, and I don't know. Something happens, but
Change
okay?
somebody change the shape of it.
It's frozen now.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
And it's more like this.
All right, and I'll just yell back at Grimvar. It looks like it's still moving around. At least this one is. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out, and I'll pass my turn.
Okay. Yeah, your arrow, just like ricochets and into the far rock wall above the water. Regulus, welcome back, Bim. Glad you made it.
I'm going to. Do I notice it looking at Alea?
Yeah, it's standing right in front of you.
Okay, then
It like ignored you and did like this little breakdance move, like.
It's doing Thriller. Get it.
I'm gonna just walk away from it just a few feet and see if it attacks me or anything.
It doesn't.
Cool. Then I'm going to go to Alea and I'm going to try and take the box.
She's not going to resist.
It is my box now. And-
She's just kind of gonna do this like little move of her arm,
Like-
so it's easier to take from her little armpit area.
Okay.
Am I allowed to do that?
Sure. I mean, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Free action, give away the box.
Yeah.
Title of your fornication scroll.
Ooh.
God.
We need like somebody in chat that keeps track of those, and we have them as quotes that you can bring up in with a
Oh my
command.
God.
Anyway.
I want a mug that says that.
Then I'm just going to walk away from her and see if he follows me or if he keeps looking at Alea.
Its gaze just like definitely follows you.
Well,
You see her sigh a little.
this is exciting. Yes, I'll just wait here and would that have been an action to take it or no?
Depends what you want to do. It was like
That's always the
it
question.
was like half an action. Like there's some slop there.
Okay, well, it's fine with it being an
That's a
action.
sloppy
That's all right.
box.
I'm still just curious as to what it's going to do, so I can just wait here. That's fine.
You don't have like a monologue for it?
Not really. I'll just. All right. So come and get it if you want it. I guess. I don't really know what you're planning on doing.
You're asking to come and get your box.
Yes. Take my box from me.
Although we just heard that it was sloppy as well.
Sloppy box.
Yeah.
Sloppy seconds.
Whoa.
I've had a lot of experience. I'm old.
Oh,
All
my
right.
good lord.
Well,
I'm
it's
gonna eat some cake.
hell yeah, Regulus. I mean Yorick.
Me hips try to have dialogue with Skeleton Man.
Okay, okay. Everyone's trying to talk to it. Okay, let's go. What do you say to it?
Well, you are of great boniness and came from pile of gold on altar of profanities. Mayhaps we come to understanding through offerings of gold and wine. Carefully set a coin down. Spread my arms as I put my hammer away and dribble wine.
The body of Christ.
You know, maybe throw a pinch of salt.
Oh no, you're a dwarf, so it'd be the body of Scheist.
He's body of rock.
Isn't Scheist is it schist? A type of rock or crystal? Yeah.
You're a dwarf, so it's more like. a
When the
pebble,
pun
right?
is too much, chat. Sorry.
You're not funny.
You're just cracking me up.
Alright. It hears you, but it doesn't. It's single-minded focus if it had a mind.
Oh, good. It doesn't have a mind.
It's following the case in Regulus's arms.
What is you would like from that? Mayhaps a pen and paper?
Okay, with the second sentence, that'll be your turn. It does not respond to your inquiry. Inquisitive inquiry that's not inquisitors. Or whatever it was he said that one time, I don't know. It's the Hellhound's turn. Never mind. Novu, damn it. It's Grimvar's turn.
But
You
Um,
dealt like 60 damage in 5 turns.
Damn.
4
Keep
turns.
doing what I'm doing.
sorry, not sorry.
Alright, so go ahead and you know what? If you roll well enough, we'll make it so that you can have finish a decent barricade. I guess roll me a what the heck would be a barricade roll?
Strength. A barricade.
Strength.
It's for being a bear.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
To put enough shit there.
Do I have advantage because the carpenter was helping me?
The carpenter left you,
But he was
Just for
helping me.
now.
but he was helping you.
I'll be back. Don't
But he's
worry.
not helping you right now, is he?
No, I'm flying away.
Bim was the one that was like pointing,
13.
pointing out where to put stuff. And
No, I was just throwing wood at him. I was just throwing my wood his way.
He didn't have the box though.
Wait, I thought it was a walnut, not a boxwood.
Oh my god.
13.
You assholes.
13. Yeah, that's good enough. You fit the final. You like roll one of these boulders from the side here into place, and you put some of the like dilapidated wood like to cover like a little area. There's still about 1.5 feet over the
That's
top
all I need.
of the barricade.
Leave it. Leave it. Don't shut it. Please.
And in that last little spot where you put the like dilapidated wood, you leave a spot that's like, you know, like a parapet sort of a place to shoot or something through.
I will fill that space with my big friendly smile.
And friendly face. Hellhound puppies, aw. Too late, you beheaded it.
Thanks, Novu.
Sorry, not sorry.
Dugoth, your turn.
Oh shit.
Yeah, come on, pay attention.
Okay. Well.
That was a Westminster Hellhound. It won gold.
Looking out for the best boy, Rex. Is he gone up the second set of stairs?
Oh, that's right. You're following. Yes, but you see that he's beyond.
Where are you?
He's using Anastasia, which is down the map.
Gone all milky, and I'm doing a thing.
Yeah,
Oh, there she is.
So, from here you cannot see him. If you want to move Anastasia, you see him go up like with like a bark.
Huxley gets right to him.
This better not be a waste of my time, Rex. And I'll have Anastasia just, I guess, what has she got? 60 feet. So like it's about here. It's 20. And then I guess just like another 40 feet, I guess, right? If I do 20 there.
From there, you see a shadowy shape in the center of the stairs. Kneel. And Rex's whole ass is like shaking back and forth with its tail wagging.
Oh.
And shadowy shape kneels and like gives it a hug and like a scratch, and straightens up, and together they start walking down the stairs back towards you.
Can I get a closer look at the shadowy figure?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a perception.
Owl vision. Ooh.
Owl vision.
That's good.
Tonight's episode
Owl
brought to you
vision.
by Owl Vision.
Owl vision pays off. 22.
Nice.
You see shadow shape with a cloak, hanging down to like mid-calf, a dark cloak. Can't really tell the color in this no light area. It has a hood that's drawn low over its face, and it looks to be about not quite 6 foot tall. There's a hilt of a long sword sticking over one shoulder. You see a short sword at its waist.
Okay. I'm a goddamn owl. So I'll just I guess I'll just go back the way I came and head back into.
And as you do that, you see it notices you, and then you fly away.
Yeah. Just head back into this general area.
All right.
There's no more activity in here, so I guess I'm not shooting things with cold breath.
I mean, this thing is
it still twitching?
It's definitely twitching now. It's more than twitching now.
I thought I froze that shit dead.
Oh, how long does it freeze?
I don't. No, it doesn't. It just.
Oh, you
It's
did
just
it, like,
damage.
yeah.
low.
But then Bim. Oh yeah, Bim was shooting at it, so it's still twitching.
Bim missed. Yeah.
Bim missed.
All right. Then Anastasia, if she can, will give a glorious hoot that ends in a dragon's roar, I guess. So dexterity.
Oh, yep. Fail.
All right. 11. Cold damage.
Okay. It like it's writhing on the ground, and the flames, it stops moving. And like one arm flops into the water with a sizzle. The flat fire goes out on its arm, and it's done.
You'll get all the mice tonight, Anastasia. And that's it.
Anastasia got a kill. What? I've never
That's
seen that
awesome.
before.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a familiar get the kill.
No, that's pretty cool.
I don't think so. I don't think I have either. Yeah.
It's gonna happen.
Okay, so Battle Birds. It's are you all set?
Yeah, that was it. Sorry.
All right. It's the skeleton's turn. The skeleton just goes straight through the space, like just at a full straight charge. So,
Jeez.
spiritual weapon, get attack of opportunity.
Think
No.
so.
Okay.
Unless she has a warcaster.
Warcaster, yeah.
Okay.
I do have Warcaster.
You
There
bitch.
you go.
All right.
I did take that feat. Wait, is that actually a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
can
use
take
your reaction for spells now. Yeah.
for attacks of opportunity
Oh.
with Warcaster. Yeah.
For
Okay, well, I guess it's gonna attack. Dirty 20.
On hits.
Where is my d8? I have a million of these things. 9 damage.
Nice. You were the first person to attack this.
oh, the weapon attacked it.
Technically, the weapon attacked it.
Oh, okay. What I meant more was it's the first time it's taken damage.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
Is that
Gotta
your turn?
specify.
Are you gonna move? Or you want to do anything?
It wasn't my turn. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
I have recency memory issues. So it runs past and it just throws itself straight at, like it leaps the last 3 feet and it's gonna take a swing at Regulus.
Oh, hello. You wanted to be my friend? Ah!
Oh, no.
17.
Nah.
All right. It lands, swings, misses. Regulus ducks back because he was matrixing. And it's going to be Alea's turn for real now.
Okay, cool. Now I just kind of go, I don't know what to do. Should I move my weapon? Should I? I'm gonna hold, can I hold a Sacred Flame for the skeleton dude if he attacks Regulus?
Sure. I mean, it just attacks Regulus.
Did it?
Yeah,
Sorry, my brain is...
it went leaping through the air and tried to attack it.
It tried to, but it didn't hit him, did it?
No, it missed, but it definitely looked like it attacked him.
Gotcha. Never mind. So I'm going to... How far can I move this?
You can move that 20 feet.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon to come and attack him. $22 to hit.
That hits.
And 10 damage.
Nice.
And I'm gonna Sacred Flame it.
Okay.
Oh, that's a you.
Yeah. Nat 20 again.
Ooh.
Oh my
That
god!
does not hit.
I've rolled. This
Fucker.
is the dice I switched to. The die I switched to did not roll nat 20s, by the way.
And then I yell, "Do you
Right, that's
wanna
the
play
third
hot
nat
potato
20
with the
on
box?"
a spell save.
What?
No, I'm quite happy with holding it. Thank
Hot
you.
potato with the box.
Okay.
I
That's
can
my
like
turn.
imagine you two like throwing it back and forth like a football, like a
Yeah,
college football
yeah.
play.
Eventually, Dugot's holding it, but he's not even like paying attention because he's in the mouth,
Jeez.
being killed by a zombie.
Well, top of the order, Novu. What are you gonna do?
Oh.
You just decapitated the hellhound. Its head rolled. It's staring up at you.
And now the skeleton is attacking one of my friends.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna have
Well,
to.
oh, she just called you a friend, Regulus.
Oh, wow.
Very kind.
That's so touching.
The arms weren't even folded protectively when she said it.
No. At least it's very
Listen,
odd.
people.
Probably
We're
'cause
all here
you're-
together.
A cute old man.
You hit stuff, I hit stuff, we all hit stuff. It's
Brad,
fine.
Brad, watch the name tag slideshow for.
Oh yeah.
There's I put a fourth image for each of them now. Plus, there's Bim's
cool.
friend now. You see.
I'm waiting for all to show up. I love Bim's friend.
Sorry. Go ahead and attack.
21.
Hits.
Still pretty good.
Bim's friend was sort of trying to help Grimvar with a barricade, but like not.
He's just purring.
Just a cat being in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's under your feet.
He started actually
Trying to
like
do the head.
rubbing up against your leg and purring, and
I
like
will bite you back.
you have to roll to not be
18?
tripped. 18 damage? Okay. Of course it's
Yeah.
18 damage.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna hit it again.
I love
Ooh.
2 attacks.
Nat 19, so it's a 20.
Thanks for not being a champion fighter.
You need, yeah, I was gonna say, you need
27?
improved crit.
27 to hit.
Damn.
Wow.
What do you roll for pluses? Like, Plus
I'm
9?
at a +7.
oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I only did 4 damage that time.
Yeah. Okay.
'Cause I
Awesome.
rolled a
Novu.
2. Boo.
Nice.
Well done. Bim, you're up next. Novu Bim.
I see an owl breathe cold fire.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Yeah, you saw that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I saw that. I was like, right, all right, I'm gonna try and squeeze my ass back through here.
It's
'cause
easy
I
for
should
you.
Be able to. I was gonna say, I'm we on purpose. And see this fuckery going on. I mean, oh, why not? You know what? I'm going to put my bow on my shoulder and pull out my 2 short swords, and I'm gonna join the foray. And
Flying?
yeah, I'm gonna be flying, hovering, but swinging swords
Okay.
because I can. So I'm gonna use my first attack because I just see, you know, my Novu smashing at things. Must see because I got advantage as well because yeah, flanking. Is that a thing? Am I flanking technically?
Yeah, you guys, you're on each side of it
Oh, yeah.
in every direction. I'll give
We're
it to you.
castling it. Okay,
Does
that's a
my-
dirty 20. Oh, does
There you
your
go.
what?
I was gonna say, does my weapon count as a?
Yeah. In this situation, I will. There's a lot of times where, as a DM, I'll be like, yeah or no on something, and it might not be the exact rules, but it's my game. In this
Oh, that is
situation,
so
yes.
terrible. And then I'm going to use my last favored foe, and I will add another 1. I have rolled 2 1s for a total of 6 points of damage on the first attack, slashing.
6 damage
I'm
on the
assu-
first attack. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing again with my offhand because I can.
All right.
Those are terrible. With advantage, I got a 9. Or no, I'm sorry, 8 because I rolled a natural 1 and a 2.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go. I guess we're gonna fucking kill stuff tonight, huh? And pass my turn.
All right. Regulus.
Who just nods.
It looks like you two have got this. I want to see what all the hubbub's about, and then I'm just going to use my action to open up the box and look at it right in front of the skeleton.
I said that the box's lock was unlocked last session,
Yeah,
but the box itself doesn't open.
that's not fun.
like that.
Covert bush specialist. Sorry, I just looked up and saw that.
Would you happen to have a key on you, Mr. Skeleton?
Lol.
A skeleton key.
Just use this pink key. It'll be fine.
Well, would that be an action then? I guess, yeah.
To just try to open it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's. I'll say that it could use your bonus action because if it was able to be opened, I would say it was an action, but because you quickly met with resistance, I'll say that it was just a bonus action.
All right, then I will. I will chill touch him, just for fun.
For fun.
I love chill touch. Chill touch is a good one.
How you chill touch myself.
I think I'm at disadvantage because I'm up close, right?
Is it a ranged attack?
It's a range.
It's a range cantrip, yeah.
Yeah, then it's disadvantage.
It's disadvantage for magic too. Okay, I thought that was
13 plus something, 5, 17.
Hit.
No, sorry, 18.
18 hits.
Nice. I need dice now.
I'm gonna go play some D&D, but I only need my dirty 20s.
6 necrotic damage. He can't heal, and he has disadvantage on attacks against me until my next turn.
Lovely. Thank you.
Yes. I want there to be like an even chillier touch. Where it does that, but it's for everyone in your group, they can't attack.
Yeah, the spell's called Karen's Deathly Gaze.
Damn it, Karen.
Everyone is frightened.
Good turns. Good turns. York.
Oh, yes. Getting in on the bane with the gang. Just insinuate myself there next to floating instead. And go for smacking of the skeleton with magical hammer.
Okay.
18 to hit him?
That hits?
18.
Yes.
18 hits.
Yes. So 8 points of damage.
Okay. Good strike. Hammer swings down. This is after Novu had a massive hit as well, which broke out a couple of the ribs from the rib cage. Hammer swings down, and he does some more damage to its midsection. Grimvar.
I will use my action to send message to Rex and tell him to come back, and I'll let out a whistle. And then I'll kind of like, with that space that's open, if he comes running, I want to like help him come through it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's that.
That's a good turn. That's a good action. Dugoth and Anastasia.
So I'll end my connection to Anastasia after telling her to go just perch on that rock over there and wait for, I don't know, trouble, but otherwise ignore the shadowy figure in Rex.
Okay.
So I'll come back to, and I'm like, oh, what have you got? Oh, we're killing the skeleton now too.
Oh, right. I forgot you were all Anastasia out.
Oh, well, Talon, what's his fucking name? Gotta check my notes, can't remember his name. The guy.
You're talking about Talon Kavast?
Talon Kavast is on his way. Rex found him, he's coming back.
Oh,
Finish
alright.
off with this skeleton. I didn't realize he was a bad skeleton. Bad skeleton.
Yes, Dugoth, he attacked Alea. Or he wanted to.
He attacked him
No, he
later.
attacked
He wanted to.
I'll cast Firebolt at him.
Thank you, Dugoth.
Damn it.
Of course. Do I get... No, it's not. Oh, no, it's not good. It's not good. I tried.
Having so much trouble getting a Rex token out here.
Oh my god, not
Uh,
a success Rex
You've
window.
never had so much
Stop
trouble
it.
with in a Rex? What?
And
Can you repeat that last thing that you said, Dugoth?
what?
Repeat the end of your action.
Oh, I tried firebolts and then
Oh,
it
firebolting,
was
and it missed.
5 plus so 12 to hit.
Misses. Yep.
Yeah, I tried. Sorry.
Thank you for
How dare you, Mr. Boats?
trying.
Well, it's the skeleton's turn.
He's got lots of targets to choose from.
I think he really only has one big target.
Oh, this is true.
It has eyes only for
Mhm.
Regulus.
He is pretty handsome, so.
I'm almost jealous.
Debatable.
I'm like, I am
19?
literally killing you.
No.
19
Was it-
misses?
19 misses, yeah. Was it a disadvantage?
Oh, no.
Just to clarify,
Nat
I'm pretty sure
20.
it is, but it's only disadvantage if it's undead.
It's undead.
Yeah.
I rolled a nat 20 on my fucking
Oh.
advantage roll, too.
Oh.
Wasted.
Why is it disadvantage?
Chill touch.
Chill touch.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So it
You spam
makes
triple
this
touch.
sacred, like, it's got this white fire that's just been enveloping its hand this whole time, and it swings at you, and it just startlingly, you see Regulus just sort of like do like a boxer sort of dodge, and it just misses. And it's Alea's turn.
All right. Well, we know that I'm gonna do the spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Pop
All I can think of is that
17
snake
to hit.
TikTok.
That hits. Yep. Good job.
10 damage,
Nice.
and then my sacred flame.
I'm going to use my portent, by the way, because you keep doing natural 20s, to give it a roll of 2.
But
Well, don't waste it yet.
that was a disadvantage. I rolled a nat 20 on the second roll. I went.
Yeah,
It
that
went
was a
19 and then a 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they both miss. Well, no, it
Bless
was
you,
a
bless you.
19.
Thank you.
It wasn't a nat 19.
A total
Yeah,
of
it was
19.
Total 19, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
yeah,
fine.
my sacred flame fails for sure.
Even,
Uh-oh.
well, I use portent, though.
Oh. You
The
did.
Give
cameras
it a
will right
roll.
themselves in a moment, chat.
What?
But it missed anyway, is what I'm saying.
Cast fireball.
Yeah,
you-
you don't have to use the port.
You don't have to use portent because it missed.
Oh, fuck, I completely misunderstood. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, no.
So I
Save
don't do that.
it. Okay.
No.
I foresee. Never mind.
Dugoff
never
splashes
mind.
his tea at the skeleton. How about you?
Damn you! How dare you!
Oh,
Does it work?
yeah! Genius.
No, I'm in hammer time. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Jay Burner, the rules are very similar to 3rd edition and 3.5. That's the closest. That's the closest they are. So, top of the order tier, Novo.
I'm just gonna hit it, but I'll get advantage this time. It looks like.
Fine.
Where
I'm coming to help you.
Standing.
Oh, I know what's going on. We've been here before, once or twice.
That's not so great. 17.
That hits. Yep.
Oh, okay. I didn't know the skeleton's AC yet. Okay.
Yeah, I just got a 17 too.
16
Oh, I
hit
rolled
it.
17.
15 missed, I believe.
Okay, all right. Wow, so we're gonna go minimum damage this time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guess I'm not helping. Sorry. I
So
also
that's
rolled
11?
minimum damage. Damn.
Yeah.
Damage?
Minimum.
Your minimum damage is way bigger than mine.
Right?
That,
What the
I
heck?
rolled 2 1s on the damage die.
Darn!
Yeah.
Your second hit?
That's more
Yep.
damage than Anastasia does on a
Darn.
good roll.
That is a nat 20.
Why?
But it's on
Okay.
a little said like.
How do you want to do it? No kidding.
Oh.
Dugop, now use your portent.
So then I would be at, let's see, my max. Are we doing max plus roll?
Yeah, yep.
I don't remember.
The Brad way. The Bim way.
Mm-mm.
All right. So my max damage would be 8, and I'm gonna roll.
I saw that online somewhere.
So
Sure,
it's
but-
another 4.
You have complete
So I
credit
have
for it.
9, 10, 11, 12. 12 damage total for that one. It's a shame it was on my second hit, but that's okay. I'll take
12
it. 12.
only? For
Yeah. My
Good.
max damage is only 8 for
whatever.
a second hit.
I'm glad.
For now.
Stupid.
You're just waiting. Give me another level or 2. When I take
Bim, you're
fire.
next.
Oh. I'll take a couple swings at it. Why not? We're having fun here. Let me try different dice. I'm gonna use this one and this one.
Good dice. Good dice.
Oh. The first one's oh. I don't have Hunter's Mark on it either, do I? I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on it just for fun before I
As I say, I don't keep
slim
it
into
first.
it. So that's a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Yeah, I get my D4 and my D6. My D6. I got 75 of these things. Where are they? 4, 4, 6, 14 plus 4 is 18 points of damage on my first hit.
18 points of damage.
I give Novu a little look.
So Bim
I wink at you.
Bim flying in the air, just about head level, probably with
Yeah.
the Skellymancer, looks across its head at Novu, and smiles and winks, and strikes, and it's all yours, Bim.
Knowing, I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna grab both swords opposite and just lop the head off. In remembrance to the head lopping of the previous.
The Hellhound. All right.
Yes. I think it's very fitting.
It is indeed. So, you strike down and cleave through the sinew and muscle that's been forming around its neck spine, and the head goes flying through the air and rolls to land at Alea's feet.
Sorry.
It like even rolls up on her foot slightly and then rolls back down.
I was just trying to impress Novu.
And the mark that's on its forehead that has been shining with a little bit of a white light fades, but there still is a carving in the skull, the forehead of the skull.
Well, that's one way to get ahead.
Oh my god.
What does the symbol look like on his head?
So earlier Regulus had a nat 20 to determine what it was.
Okay.
Is Bim related to Drist? Well, Drist is a drow, and Bim is a 21-inch long, I believe, fairy.
Yes, I'm very small.
But maybe, probably knew each other's grandparents. So I'll repeat what I gave to him. Why don't you roll me perception anyway? If you weren't paying attention, you must roll perception.
Yeah, I wasn't sorry.
That's good.
That's
why we rewatch VODs on ! HF, guys. Go follow the YouTube.
Every time you post them, I'm watching them at work.
It makes-
I should be working. 11.
11. So I'm gonna make this yeah. It doesn't look like a language that you know.
Okay. Okay.
Are we technically out of combat now?
Oh, I assume so. Yeah. I
It
wasn't sure.
is. We are out of combat. I'm going to
Okay.
switch up the music.
We ready?
We are not, because I'm bringing in my backup account to hopefully make the
Slate.
cameras.
What's up, Slate? Glad you could join
Oh.
us.
Definitely not. Yeah, that's right.
What's funny is when you had that here before, I was like, what the fuck is Slate? What is
Slate
that?
was
Who's-
Mel the
Oh.
Music Man's changeling character in Brad's Kalkaroth campaign.
Ah.
Yeah.
Which one is it, guys?
Huh?
This one? Ah, I found it!
Yeah, I think you got it.
How does a group even function without a paladin? Unmorally.
Well, you guys have a paladin in
You
Regulus.
got it. Yeah, half
Oh.
paladin.
Well, sometimes morally.
Alex, thanks so much for being here tonight, my friend. The Great Yorick, guys, give him applause.
Woo!
Does to be D&D? Oh no, ask him anything you fucking want. Please, the stranger the better. And just like say, hey, will you read my fortune in your tea leaves? That's like the best one. Can I have a tea leaf reading?
People just posting pictures
it.
of tea leaves.
Wait, I kind of did that
Oh my
already.
God.
I
You
should have.
did.
I'm saying for
should've
the Twitter, yeah.
Yeah, no. Do it.
Get it on the Twitter.
I need
On the
to. I need to
Twitter.
find the picture of my phone and like
Go
log
go
into
through
Twitter,
the
which
Facebook, find the picture. Go
I
to
don't
the,
use Twitter, so
Get
that'll
onto
be
the
fun.
Go to the
internet.
Twitter.
the internet, Google it.
You have to dial up the internet, and then you've got to get on it.
I don't
Do
do
you-
the Twitter.
Do you use the Netscape Navigator? Dogpile is my favorite search engine.
So I'm gonna
That
I'm a dummy.
Keeful?
It is
That
Keeful.
bastard.
It's not
That-
Keeful!
Fuck. Oh, okay.
Oh.
No, it's not.
He's back for
I'm like,
that.
it's better than it was better. It's Keeful and a fucking kobold. Keeful and the Kobolds, that's the band that's gonna be in the game
Oh,
later.
gosh.
Oh my God,
The kobold.
He reforms his vengeance and he just makes a band.
He just sings
God.
bad songs about you guys to give you a bad name.
That's okay. I'm pretty sure I can outsong him.
Perhaps.
I'm confident.
Um,
Got some bangers already this campaign.
everybody, roll initiative. No kidding. Roll perception.
Perception? Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you fight again, bitch.
16. That's
Okay.
good for me.
8.
Not that great.
Tell me if you rolled over a 12.
Oh,
I
okay.
have a 4.
I rolled over a 12.
Tell me if you rolled over a
My-
4. Novu, I got a 4. I said not. Tell me.
I rolled a 13,
You're
so just barely good.
My bonus is bigger than my dice roll.
Oh.
I got a 27.
Oh, geez.
Those of you who rolled high enough
Damn.
hear echoing.
Nice fucking dog.
Oh, yes. Rex is coming and he's found his master. And they'll be here shortly.
Huh.
Oh, lovely.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You
is that
guys
someone else
have
who's gonna have to kill?
A moment
No.
before anybody shows up.
I'm gonna fly up to the,
I want-
the little.
Let me know what you're gonna do.
porthole.
Yeah, okay, the fort hole, got
I
it.
just want to keep an eye on the porthole. My little arrow drawn.
What are you doing with the glory hole, Mr. Bim? Listen,
I'm just
we've
keeping an
got-
eye out.
No, it's Talon Kavast, Keeper Kavast. He's coming. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99.99% sure.
Are we sure it's actually
Do-
him?
Well,
Do I remember who that is?
yes, you do. He's the guy who is the keeper in the town and was. I'm pretty sure.
He's Rex's
isn't
owner.
that- Yes, they're friends. Remember, we went to that abandoned hut and he wasn't there
Right. Yeah. Okay. Shit.
in Drainfold before we went to kill the troll. And that
Yeah, I'll
bastard
start knocking. I'll start knocking down the wall then. But I do want to keep an eye out in case there anything else decides to flop around in the fucking water down there.
Smart.
Okay.
Grimvar,
Yes.
could you be a bear and open this for me?
I can certainly try.
Yes. I would like to hold on to the box while he opens it, though.
So you hold it there and like try to let him open it up. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Hmm.
I'll help him however he needs, but I'm holding on to it.
It does not open, even
oh,
if you roll.
I don't need to unlock it.
It
Alright,
it
it's already
appeared.
unlocked.
It's a solid box.
Yeah, last session we heard that it was unlocked, which is something that you didn't expect, or
Gotcha.
something that was so eagerly sought after. But it still is not opening, despite being unlocked.
All right, well then, can I use this time to roll like a perception or investigation sort of check instead of a lockpicking check? Like, can I look around for, is it like a, a trap box sort of? Is there a
Have we detected magic on it yet?
Is there a
Yeah,
way?
go ahead and roll an investigation if you'd like. And
don't think it
nobody
has.
has.
I
Don't think
I-
so.
I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic.
Oh,
while
thank
we're at it.
goodness! I didn't really want to.
Okay, the 10-minute timer starts.
My things.
I rolled a 6.
I guess I'll come over here because
So, Grimvar, would you mind opening this for me? Yes, I will do this. Nothing.
I lied. I won't.
He tries.
Did you try smashing the box? No.
Just give me
It's a pretty
give me a
nice
couple
box.
minutes. Just give me 10 minutes and I'm going to see if I can.
10 minutes
Figure
is
out-
a long
Oh.
time.
I'm gonna shake it.
sure?
Do I hear anything rattling?
You hear something.
I can't wait 10 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna pop detect magic.
It
Um,
looks. You see, coursing
stop my
around
ritual.
the
Can't help it.
rectangular edge of the box where it closes,
Mhm.
like a thread of magic, just like woven around the perimeter of the opening.
Very strange. It's magically sealed, obviously. I don't think anyone can make magic go away.
Spell magic? No, I don't think we're.
I
high
don't
level enough.
Not yet.
I don't know if that's a thing you can do even, but I've seen strange things. Is there anything like on the body or anywhere that might indicate some way of opening this? Can I just I'm gonna zoom around the room a little bit, looking for anything else that pops up that's magical. How about that?
Sure. You see the symbol
quick
on
check.
the Skellymancer
Mm-hmm.
lit up.
It's still magical. Can I check that out?
Sure, go ahead. You fly over to the skull. It was over here.
Yeah. What do I understand it at all?
If you want to be the third person to roll to identify the symbol, you can.
Oh, I didn't realize it.
No, it's fine. I mean, nobody has. Well, there was a nat 20 rolled on it earlier, but Regulus hasn't told anybody his beliefs in it of what it is.
Well, I'm pretty sure I didn't really have any idea as to what it is.
Yeah, but you had an insight that it wasn't a language, but that it maybe looked like
It's
somebody's
really-
personal mark.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I probably should share that. Yeah,
Might be helpful.
I don't think that's quite a language so much as it looks to be a marking of someone.
Like a signature?
Yeah, perhaps more.
I mean, that's
I
kind
was-
of morbid.
I was thinking more along the lines of probably like
Like a monogram?
a symbol
Perhaps.
denoting a figure.
Yeah,
Strange.
you're using your detect
Like a
magic.
religious figure?
Yeah.
Perhaps, but I don't think it's one that I recognize.
Can you tell what school of magic this tomfoolery is?
Probably if I understood schools of magic, some things come kind of naturally to me.
Can
Uh,
I?
Should I do a religion check on the mark? I haven't done anything with it.
Sure.
I mean, no, listen, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna make a quick rubbing of it, which is,
That's
Is-
right.
There goes
Wrong.
Bim rubbing off in the corner again.
Rubbing off like the corner again. We caught you,
I-
fairy.
I only got a 16 on my religion check.
Shame.
you got
Only a
only
16?
Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't resemble any religious symbols that you know of.
It's
But with a 16, you also get the feeling that it looks like somebody's personal mark.
It's fine. We'll find out who it is later. I mean, I could just cut the like forehead off if you want me to, like that part, or I could just make a quick thing of it. It's fine.
Is that what you do?
I'm gonna make a rubbing of it. I don't want to like cut the face off.
So you pick the skull up.
No, I put a piece of parchment over it and grab
Okay.
a piece of charcoal and.
The skull
make
is
a rubbing.
rounded, so it's going to rock as you do this.
I will hold it for you. I am unafraid of touching it.
Okay, so as you both are over here at the skull,
Yep.
you right the skull. Bim moves to right the skull. The skull's blankly staring up with this symbol carved in its forehead. As you do this, Novu reaches down to steady it, and you hear just a slight rattle
Rattle from where?
inside
The
the
skull?
skull. Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, smash it.
No, no.
She immediately smashes it.
You shouldn't
There's
desecrate
something
a
in there.
corpse.
Let
But
me
if
smash it.
the key is in there, I guess. What choice do you have?
I make a quick rubbing before you're like.
He-
You're like, "Ah."
So
I've
you're
seen
making
this
a
before.
rubbing.
I've seen this face.
Bim is
wait,
furiously
no,
rubbing off.
Oh God, no.
I'm almost there, Novu. Hold on.
It's just on the corpse's face.
I wait until the rubbing is complete.
Damn it.
I thought it.
I wait until the rubbing is complete. That just sunk through my ear holes, like, after the fact. Oh my god.
It's gonna very.
You're welcome.
You'll rewatch this later and be like, oh my.
Every
God.
Thursday.
Yeah.
Guys, every Thursday we rewatch Friday's episode from the previous week, so join us. Oh my
Sorry, I'll
goodness.
do that. Yeah,
I would
smash
join
it.
if I wasn't playing a game already.
All good, all good.
So I'm gonna take the skull and I'm gonna just have it in both hands and just pull it apart.
Oh, you're just gonna. So, Novu picks up the skull and, like an Oreo cookie, twists it 2 ways to separate it, and this thing falls to the ground at your feet.
That used to be a
I
human.
just look down at it.
No, I've got it. I'll
We
grab
don't
it.
know it was human. It could have been anything.
Drop my cheese.
What? That was
Used to be humanoid.
Such a time to be eating.
Anyway. Yeah.
Okay.
What is? I'll pick it up. I'll inspect it. It's not magical, right?
The laugh worked! Yay! Thank you for the Prime sub.
Oh,
The
nice.
laugh worked.
Sweet. Oh yeah, we
Oh,
got
I
we
had
got
Twitch
Twitch
muted,
muted.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we.
So, Bim darts down to grab it.
Yeah.
Novu just like stares at her feet. Bim grabs it.
Yep,
And
is it?
is it magical? It looks like it was the source of magic that you actually saw, and maybe not the mark on this forehead.
Oh, weird.
Oh.
What's it look
So
like?
shiny.
Is it just like a little shiny?
It looks like a finger bone.
Yeah. Okay. So that'd be about right. Stare at it.
A finger bone?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over and touch the box with it. I'm gonna finger the box.
God damn it. Bim rubs off, grabs the bone, and fingers the box. Okay, that's what this session is now. Okay.
I was taking
God.
notes, and I was gonna write down finger bone, but then he said box, so I
Oh.
wrote down finger box, and that's gonna be in my notes forever.
Oh.
Bim's fingering the box.
All
I
right.
just want to touch it. That's all.
You move over and you touch
Just the tip.
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna,
box with it, and
yes. Yeah.
you see just dissipating that line of magic around.
Right. Hey, this is the weirdest fucking vision I've ever had, and I really like it. Wow. Yeah, try opening it now. You should be good.
Well done, Novu.
Yeah, well, thank you. And then I'll try and open it.
It
Thank you, Dudaf.
opens. This long red walnut
Yeah.
case,
So,
chased with with rose gold. The box itself is probably worth a ton, like a lot. There's
Bim's like staring.
some
like, he's,
carvings
like,
in
super
it.
close to- Oh,
You've never seen wood this
No.
amazing and pristine. It opens, and inside, it's 17 It's 17 inches long, maybe about 8 inches wide. You see a. Shut up, Pim.
Damn.
You see, nice. A fornication scroll. No.
Oh.
God damn it.
Sorry. I couldn't help. It was right there. All right.
Thank you, Tashi. What you see is your eyes immediately light upon actually what looks like a scroll case. The scroll case is sitting in a designed depression, so like a place where an item should be, that is shaped like a long dagger.
Where an item should be?
Well, there's no dagger. It's
It's
shaped
a
like a
fucking
dagger, and there's a
fucking- no.
scroll instead.
Someone was here before us. Of course someone was here before us. This place is fucking smashed to shit. Ah. Someone else fucking beat us to it.
Bim, would it be dangerous to touch the scroll? Is it safe? What?
Yeah.
The scroll case looks, it's not damaged, but it looks ancient.
I'm not, history's not my thing, really. I don't know if you should touch it. It's not, magical in any way. You probably might be able to pick it up. I don't know.
Can I do a history check?
It's not radiating that detect magic
yeah,
look,
yeah.
but there is this slight feeling of like the weight of time sort of on it.
No,
There you go.
I'm
Go ahead and roll a history check, sure.
very-
A
whatever
natural
it
20
is.
for a 24.
What the fuck's up with all of you today?
Hey, I got a natural 1 earlier. It's just making up
Yeah.
for it.
Balance.
I got
And
one of those.
I used my Kylan dice to roll that natural 20.
Oh, that's
Kylan
it.
can only roll well. It's true.
In
That's
other
not true at all.
other campaigns.
You roll like low and then you still get 30. You have
Okay, she has good stats.
she's a skill. Yeah, she's got them.
She's a skill whore.
I was gonna say a monkey, but
Well, Kylan's like 4 classes.
She's only
I
3.
know she's only 3.
only 3 for now.
Only 3.
Okay, I'm
Just
pretty sure
wait.
that's all she's gonna be.
Sorry.
wrong
Are you
with that?
sure you don't want to know some warlock?
Mean. We have a really
Okay, so
good deal
did I
going
get
down
anything
right
with that
now.
24?
Hey, did we lose you?
We can't hear
Yeah,
you
you're
on...
muted.
Oh, you're muted.
Oh shit, she's been
Oh
talking and
shoot.
I forgot I was muted. Okay. So yes, with a nat 20, I muted so I could open a drink because
Oh.
when I was watching the VOD, I
Cheers.
realized that my drink opening was really loud. Fine. Cheers. Before we give you this nat 20, cheers, chat.
cheers.
I have water.
Tossie Nova found out I'm like 5 years late to the party. Happy to be here now. Welcome on in, and amazing use of that creepy ass halfling emote.
Oh god.
That emote is cursed. Thank you. Let me drink for the cheers.
I can't even. That is a cursed emote.
So, there's a story to that. I love that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
This can be like, I can either send her a DM, or I can do what I did with Regulus and you guys all mute. It's your choice.
Yeah.
That way, chat will hear, but it also gives stuff away, maybe, that Alea isn't ready for yet either. So,
Oh.
perhaps I should...
Chat.
I'm gonna send you a DM, Alea, and then you can make the next decision.
Okay. Phone is ready.
Like I said, either way, it's very, very old. I wouldn't fuck with it. might just disintegrate in your hands, but this box is very nice. I've never seen wood like this. The engravings are amazing. Like the gold filigree inside. This is an absolutely beautiful piece, and I mean, maybe we could keep it. You know, it's an old thing, yeah?
Yes,
It's definitely old.
We do collect old things.
Well, we were told to get old things, yeah?
the
I'm
entire
afraid
reason I didn't break it was because of you, Bim. I thought you might enjoy it.
Oh, I very much enjoy it.
Bim loves wood. It's true.
I do.
But would you deface the wood and turn it into something else, or would you just store
this is-
things in it? Is that big
Message
enough
sent.
for you to sleep inside of, Mr. Bim?
Jay Burner, I called it Lich Light earlier. Same great
He's not
taste,
big
less
enough.
filling.
Is it though? Like, how big is the box?
17 inches long
17
by
inches.
8 wide, and probably about
Not
And
quite.
Bim is like
Four
21
deep.
inches.
Oh, so it's a
I'm
little.
a few inches.
Your-
I'm a
your
few
feet-
inches taller.
Get in the box, Cassius!
You can cuddle with it like a body pillow.
It's like a fuzzy fucking coffin. It's beautiful. I like it. Maybe one day when I die, you can bury me in it, and I would
Okay.
appreciate that
All
very
right,
much.
Noted.
Good form.
So,
It
It's
also-
outside of the box.
You guys see
Back again.
Alea just kind of stare at it, contemplate, then go, I kind of like hand it back.
Fuck.
Well, what do you make of it, Alea?
I'm not quite sure. It seems slightly familiar, but then at the same time, I don't really know, you know? What
I'm gonna.
it's old?
Should someone else look at this
Hold
with
on.
their?
I've got these very nice gloves that keep me hopefully from breaking too many things. But can I very carefully unroll it? I'd like to actually see if I could read the scroll.
You want to look at the scroll? Sure.
I do.
Go ahead.
I would like to play some concentration music and give him a bardic inspiration.
Go ahead.
Ooh.
Do you have
I'll
anything
try and
prepared for that,
actually
or?
help him as well.
No, no, of course not.
Yeah.
Okay.
What kind of music is that? I got a vibe.
It is
it's
rock
like,
and it rocks. It's a rock
yes.
block of rock.
Yes, it's like instrumental Tenacious D.
Okay, cool. I'm down.
Give it up for KG. Give it up for me.
Give it up for Bim, yeah. He's gonna read.
I'm gonna try to
Awesome.
read. I only know a few languages, but
Nobu appears
Yeah,
to
just-
be entertained as well.
yeah, I'm gonna very carefully open it up
What
and
you see
what I see.
is a similar, no, the same scrawlings that you saw in the dome ruins of the writing of the Okani, the old elves,
Right. I
which
remember
is similar
that. I don't know.
similar to Old Elven, but it's older yet, and it the Okani are like Chad are the predecessors to the elves in a lot of my world, a lot of this world.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know this. This is very fucking weird language. I wish I could, know every one of them because it'd be really great. But I'm very unfamiliar with that. Right.
Y'all
I mean,
see
let's
Bim
bring it
trying to
back.
read this. That said, you also you scroll down,
Scroll down.
and you scroll down, and no pun intended. And you actually notice that about halfway down the scroll, there's like a jagged tear mark. However, it's as if a separate piece of paper has been magically attached to that jagged tear mark. And there's a different script on the bottom half of the page that is more recent and is more akin to archaic Elven. If you can read Elven, you could probably figure it out. The second
Already?
half.
So many things, but I have no idea what the fuck this says.
Read Elvin.
Yeah.
Obviously, look at me. Yeah, let me take a look.
Hand it over.
Where the other person is.
It's gonna get rid of the bodies.
Oh,
Yeah.
that might be nice. Distracting.
And your spiritual weapon is gone too, I think.
Yeah. It would
Okay,
be.
Yeah.
there you go.
Oh yeah, the bodies. Can we start searching them for?
Yeah, I was gonna
goodies?
say.
Oh.
Do you want me to do the bodies or the scroll first?
Do the scroll. Do the scroll.
Okay.
Why don't we do
So
this?
you notice the old script on the top half, Alea, and again, it's reminiscent of a language that you know, but it's a bit beyond. But the second half looks like it's written in a more recent, but still very old, Elven, and the caricature, the handwriting, is scratchy, almost very angular, dark ink, almost maybe it was even written in blood. And the second half of this page in Elven reads thusly: Dawn of secrets, moonstruck fire of madness. Under a crimson canopy, the once forgotten blooms anew. Quell the light of dawn. The daughter of life and the mantle of death rises. Shadow and blood again upon this world will sow.
I kind of read that and translate it out loud as I read to common.
Well, that sounds terrible. I say in the
I was
background
just
while
gonna say.
rooting through the bodies. That is very dark.
Oh yes, yes. So what do
I
we
did
have?
say as you loot the bodies.
What? They're not using these things. We're not trying to. Shadow
I
and
mean,
blood
this-
will sow. What is this? That's terrible. This is just a dead body that doesn't need its coins anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might have some change on it, but there's nothing magical in here anymore.
No, thank you, Bim, for pointing that out.
Were you looking through your owl earlier?
What?
The owl. Well, you did the thing there.
The
with-
bodies
with
have
the
nothing
sword-
on them. There is a skeleton with no clothing and a hellhound that is
And a
dead,
hellhound.
that's sort of turned into cinder ash.
Damn.
But,
That makes sense.
however, the two crystal eyes, I forgot to say this, go tunk tunk and roll away from the hellhound's head as it's beheaded. I should have said that earlier. So the two crystal soapstone eyes that Grimvar was in ownership of previously fell out of
They
the head
fell
of the
out.
hellhound. Chat, that was what activated the sculpture of the hellhound.
Well, yes, I was looking through the eyes of Anastasia, who's right now on guard duty, I suppose.
Okay.
Why
I
do
was
you
just
ask?
curious. I mean, you said people were coming, yeah?
Yes, I often look
and
through Anastasia's eyes. It's
here, hoot.
better than using one eye, if
Hoot hoot!
you could imagine.
I mean, although, how do you do? If you only have one eye and then you have two eyes, how does that translate in your brain?
Well, it gimes me depth perception, which is a
Does
pretty
anybody
important
hear
thing.
an owl hooting?
What?
Bim, it's like a brown
That is
eye.
But, oh, okay.
Anastasia's hooted a couple times. If you want, I could do my bard owl for you, but I don't think we need to go there tonight. I used to be able to call bard owls in from the woods to a campfire, guys. I was that good.
So funny.
You were
Really?
a
Yes.
ranger.
Oh my god.
I can do the bard owl like incredibly well.
That's so funny.
Is that this thing?
No.
Can't do it, obviously.
Bard owl.
Here comes the sun.
Yep, that's how Dr. Littlebib does it.
It
So-
works. Wait till
I can move these both together.
Oh man.
So,
Yes.
suddenly, Rex comes running up. Is that where you still are, Grimbar? Blocking the hole?
Well, I mean,
He,
Vim went
he puts
through
both
it and
his he's a big like Irish wolfhound sort of dog.
Yeah, no, I'm helping.
He puts
I'm
both
helping
of his
through.
paws up, and he's like, like he sort of like reaches his nose through like this opening that's up there.
I'll grab him
towards
by
you.
the scruff and just yank him back through.
He like back legs do like this scrabble that you see dogs do, and like
Oh,
gets up
poor puppy.
and like leaps through and ends up in your arms, Grimvar. He's gonna try to squirm out unless you don't try to catch him.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna let him like fall and hurt himself, but
Okay.
you know. But I'll put him down.
I'm assuming followed by someone. I hear the typing.
Yeah, sorry, I'm answering questions.
No, it's okay.
And no.
Yo, Star, I'm in chat. Don't worry about it. You DM.
no. That's why I had to answer before you did. You see approaching this shadowy figure, Grimvar, hood drawn low, walking up, and it raises its head, and it sees you, and it sort of looks past, and you hear, "By the 12 gods of Galzea, found it." And you see this man. He lowers his hood, standing on the other side of your barricade, and he looks to be a younger half-elven man. Maybe looks to be maybe not quite younger. He looks younger, but also feels older when you look in his eyes. He's got a bit of a late 30s like human style gray in his hair, which is like a dirty blonde brown color, and he's got like a 5 o'clock shadow sort of goatee.
Oh, half elf. Wait. In your world, can elves have facial hair?
Yes.
All right, never mind.
Fair question.
Not a half elf.
Depends on what happens.
But it's always fancy, and it always looks like that one person that you see that like can't grow facial hair in parts of their face.
Oh,
Oh, it's patchy.
Just the
not
the
to throw my
French-
boyfriend under the bus.
Very
but-
elegantly patchy.
He's got a summer beard. Summer here.
Yeah,
Summer
yeah,
over
yeah,
here.
exactly.
I'd like to just scoop up the fallen gems and just pocket them for now.
Okay.
We
You,
didn't find anything, actually. And I'll fly over towards this person. We
I think I
sort
could
of thought about finding things. I mean, you don't have to move me.
was that
There's a note. That's about it. In a very nice box.
um
I'm keeping the box. The box is mine. Eventually.
Rex is like hands up, sort of like digging at the barricade, as if gesturing to let this man in.
But
I mean,
it's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, we'll pull down the barricade. That's fine.
Or we have the tall people pick him up and bring him over the barricade.
I will
just-
grab him by the scruff and pull him through.
The man or the dog?
The man, 'cause
Man.
the dog's already through. Oh, man.
Oh, hey.
He sort of like awkwardly feels you grab him like under his armpit, and hold on, sir. Pushes aside. He starts dismantling the thing. If you don't mind.
I spent 3 turns
My
of
name-
combat building this.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I thought there was more undead coming.
And that is why it is so shabby. No, kidding. My name is Talon Kavast. I followed you here from Draenvold. Talk to you. Rex seems to like you, so can I join you for a moment? Came a long way.
Do you have anything to drink?
That's
a weird question.
Well, that's a good question.
He slings his backpack over and pulls out a flask.
Then you can join us. I'll take that.
He gives you
Have
like
a swig
he walks by and
and
gives
hand
you
it
like a reverse hand clasp on your shoulder as he goes. He looks up at Novu.
I look down.
Wow. You are as described, that is for sure. Talon. My name is
Yeah, it's
Talon
hard to-
Kavas.
It's hard to fuck up this description.
That's fair.
You
Keeper.
do kind of stand out.
Keeper Talon.
Rex and I came a long way. Well, Rex appears has been with you this whole time. I thank you for keeping an eye on him. He's an old friend of mine.
He's
Old
such a good
indeed.
doggy.
Yeah, he is a cool dog. I like him. She pets him. You see her soften up a little. She's not as rough around the edges. She's like, oh, poop.
He offers his hand in the warrior handshake to Novu.
Oh, yeah, I just do it instinctively. I don't even realize it.
You see that he's got like a leather bracer covering. He's got long sleeves, leather bracers, like finely tooled, and just shakes it with strength. He sort of looks around you
still
at the
small.
case. Yeah, he's about 5'11", 185 pounds, you know.
Yeah. Little. Anyway. I don't say that.
For you, yes, I suppose that is little.
I'm just like, yeah, just...
I can't believe you found it. This is, if I may, this is why I've been in this area for so long. A long time indeed. Is that Dugoth?
It is in fact.
He
Keeper
walks
Talon
right
Kavast.
up to you.
Okay, so you guys-
Talon is fine. He goes to shake your hand.
Well,
Cannot believe it.
it's been a while.
How's been? What was it? 12 years ago, maybe?
The years blur together at my age. You're a half elf, so you kind of probably know.
You do think back, though. Actually, roll a history check for me.
I want to sneak over to this conversation. Flutter as quietly as possible over to this.
That is a 13.
Rex comes over and sits down regally by his side. And sitting down, his head is hip level, or maybe like navel level. Like, he's a big dog. And you glance down at Rex and you go, Talon says, what, maybe 12 years? And you look at Rex and you go, in your head, Rex actually doesn't look like he's aged all that much either.
Yes, it's been a while. Quite a while.
You
and
disappeared
Rex.
for quite some time. I just want you to know, and apologies if I overstepped my bounds, but while you were gone, every once in a while I would go and check on your hut for you and make sure
You
everything
were in
is
my
alright.
hut.
Never inside, sir. Never inside.
Well, that's okay. Just do not. You are welcome. You are a friend.
He holds
But
a
do not
neighborhood
go
watch
into my
card up to you.
Is what?
His neighborhood watch card. No, but I've been searching for this thing in this area for some time. The keepers have been looking for this for a very long time. In fact,
You know, I'm very disappointed to hear this. You know, we simply walked into the swamp looking for something old and we stumbled upon this.
Yeah, we found it rather easily.
Did you happen to notice the eerie glowing lights?
Or the decay.
the purple light.
The purple light seems to hold about it some corruption, and so we simply walked into it. Which sounds like a bad idea, to be honest. And I keep wondering if I'm going to become like those kobolds we saw with the tentacle bits.
Well,
but
kobolds with tentacles, you say?
yes, and all of the old archaic elven ruins. I mean, there was talk of what the elves' predecessors
It's
did in
terrible.
ages past. What
The
what's
Okani.
terrible? Yes,
Well-
the Okani. Well done, keeper.
The reason I was out of town, if you will, was that I was investigating another source recently nearby with this very purple light that you described underground in some ruins, and I have heard tale from my eyes and ears, the birds and the animals, if you will, that there are a few of these locations in the area. I think there's some evil afoot. I was gonna seek it out. That said, where was this evil that you found?
Oh, Bim, would you show him the map? It was before the crossroads, before we met Larian.
Hold on. I'll go over to Novu. Pull the
Larian?
backpack.
Yes, the
Stretched
merchant.
out.
Larian. He has a lot of wine. It was actually...
He's a good man, but he owes me 50 gold.
Oh, well, that's for you to deal with, to be honest. But he was headed a direction that I'm sure I recall with my keen mind.
Valdaya, yeah.
Voldaya.
Aye, well, he would be. That's where his residence is and his magic... His shop. He has a magic shop there.
Yes, exactly. That is correct.
Did you find Dawnfire then?
What is
What?
Dawnfire?
Is Dawnfire in the... Show me the... If I may, show me the case, please.
The
Yeah.
case was empty.
You have... He sees you and he sort of like looks you up and down, Regulus. You have the bearing of a man has seen much.
Yeah, I've seen quite a lot.
Your
the
accent,
box,
Bjorn.
accurate, yes. Why? Do you have some sort of problem with that?
No problem at all. I'm a keeper of the dawn, friend, a seeker of the truth. We have, and you would know this, that one of the two locations, well, I'll just say it. Talon continues. Why, Silverwind Academy is home of one of the keeper's reliquaries. One of the only two on the continent.
Yes, that's right. I do recall that, but it's something I like to keep to myself in this land, especially.
I understand why you would.
Yes. You want to see the box? Sure, I'll show you it. It was empty aside from this scroll paper.
There's a
And then I'll show
scroll
you
in
the
there.
box. It's not in the box anymore. I
The-
believe Alea has that.
The
now.
box is... Do any of you have what was inside here? He looks worried, suddenly.
Oh,
No, I was hoping myself to take it, but it was empty when I opened it.
If you had taken it, you would have had a mighty weapon indeed.
That's what I was hoping
Dawnfire
for.
and its sister blade, Moonfire, are two of the rarest relics in the land. We've been seeking, the keepers. We seek out histories and relics of old times. No matter where they are, if we hear them, we'll go looking. I've been in this area almost 30 years, looking for this very thing, and it is not here, is what you're telling me. I'm almost 30 years behind. And who knows when?
Yeah.
What is the? You said there was a scroll.
Right, it's in gibberish and then some slightly less gibberish.
And then a little bit of Elvish.
Yeah.
Hey, are you saying Elvish is gibberish?
I mean, it's quite squiggly and shit.
Everything other
Hey.
than common and orcish is gibberish until you cast magic. But listen,
Excuse me, everything but Elven is gibberish if we're going by that assumption.
Everything but the sound of music is gibberish.
Right,
Thank
see, I
you.
can agree with
Thank
that.
you, Grimvar. Yes, I agree. Yes, we can all speak a common language of music. And Keeper, though, what this weapon? I assume it's a weapon. Is not here, but the scroll. What do these weapons do?
It was not a very good score.
You ask him this, and I just self-sunglassed. You ask him this, and he looks at you. He glances at you, but since Alea spoke, he's been sort of taking her in with a measured look. Like this is a man that when he looks at something, he takes in every detail, as if he's going to remember it forever. And he just sort of nods ever so slightly, so maybe only Alea actually sees this. Ever so slightly nods at Alea and then turns to you in as if not like that minute exchange hadn't happened. And he answers, "Well, Dugoth, good Dugoth, these are two weapons that form a pair. These weapons were..." You see Rex sort of wag his tail as he starts talking about these things. They belonged in ancient times
I'm also gonna get closer.
to two of the most incredible beings from our history. The King and Queen of... Sorry, I'm going to my notes. Queen of the Melanier and her husband. So much lore to scroll through.
Don't break it up into smaller pieces.
Ah, shit! I got all the way
Make
there.
everything clickable. Control F.
Yeah, man. That's all I do. Anytime I gotta find anything anywhere, I'm like, can I control F this bitch?
Queen of
Yeah.
Melanir.
Yeah, Queen.
Control F.
Got it.
King of.
Queen Nyea Elmelanier and her husband, the Sun Elf Lord, King Efrira. That's not his name. Efrira is an elven word for lifelong mate. And her Efrira, King Sephiran Alesti. Both of them had one of these daggers. Moonfire belonged to the Queen. Dawnfire belonged to the King. It was said that apart, these weapons were powerful enough, but when together, great things, great devastation, or great beauty could be had.
Now,
At the mention of King Saphir and Alesti, you hear Rex go, "Arr." Like he looks down slightly, and like sort of rests his head against Talon's hip.
do you recall what race these royals were?
Oh, of course. I am a keeper after all. The queen. She was the queen of the moon, elves of the moon. And the king was the king of the elves of the sun.
But it's kind of self-explanatory at that point.
Interesting
It's
to
definitely-
everyone and not in one person in particular.
Hey, just because I've got the moon in me doesn't mean I'm related to any of this.
Of course not, dear.
Just no, of course not.
And oh, sorry. Go ahead, Dugoth.
Actually, I was going to say something out of character. Did Alex isn't here, but when he had done divine, what the hell was that called? The divine
Sense or
thing?
something, yeah.
Yeah.
Good or
it
evil?
It senses
Divine sense.
celestial, fey, something,
fiend, undead.
undead. It senses
Fiend.
all those things, right? So he would have picked up Anastasia being a celestial. Has he ever looked at Rex? Do we know this?
Rex hasn't triggered on anything like that.
That was my question. That's it. Sorry.
Master Fairy,
Aye.
what is that in your hand? Were you rubbing off?
Yeah, I was just very interested in the signature here over on the skull of the thing that my friend over there crushed.
It
Ripped
looks-
in half, I'm sorry.
It is familiar
Is it-
to me.
Bro, is it now?
It's the symbol of Ashran the Mystic.
Go figure. Alright. Yeah, of course, I rub it with chocolate. That's very fucked up.
And there was a scroll,
Interesting.
you said.
No, it was a piece of, I guess it was a scroll. It had some gibberish and some elven
I see it.
written on it. It's about, like, the end of the world or some shit.
Of course it is. That's what all of this is about. Chuckles. May I see
Are
the
you
scroll?
reading the top half or the bottom half? Oh, no, I handed it to him.
Oh.
I thought he was chuckling at the top half. I
No,
was
he
like,
he
"What?"
chuckles. He chuckles after saying that it's about the end of the world. Almost in like an awkward, like trying to be funny, but not.
Yeah.
Oh, Connie. He clears his throat. In the place between illumination and shadow.
Oh,
Shall-
no, we already read that.
No, this is the top part.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, this is different.
Yeah, they both have to do the shadows.
The second part was
I thought it
Dawn
was
of Secrets, Moonstruck Fire of Madness.
Okay.
He's gonna read it
I
all.
was very confused.
In,
Yeah.
in the place between illumination and shadow, shall the two be joined. The flames of the moon and the dawn will bear the truths of twilight. Without
There.
enormous strength, he glances at you. And he glances, when he says strength, up at Novu. Fellowship will fail.
I just smile and nod.
However, the light of the dark will, he looks a little closer, elucidate long forgotten paths. Hark! The smile of history can withhold only so long as the world turns. However, true strength lies in whom you trust the least. Seek the... Oh, it appears to be torn here. Continues. Dawn of Secrets. This is written by someone else. Someone... He looks like his eyes narrow briefly, as if a thought has struck him. Dawn of secrets, moonstruck fire of madness. Under a crimson canopy, the once forgotten blooms anew. Quell the light of dawn, the daughter of life, and the mantle of death rises. Shadow and blood again upon this world. So, he rolls it up. This falls silent.
Yeah. It's about the end of the world.
It was not Dawnfire we found, but perhaps something more dire. I've heard tale of a prophecy. But where is the second half? Somebody took great pains to take the second half of this and replace it with their own prophecy.
Well, maybe they came back and fixed it.
I doubt that, Bim. I
No.
really
Is
doubt
that it?
that.
What? Sorry, what was the specific? Wait, what was the second half that was added afterwards, Keeper?
Do you want me to read it again, or do you want me to paste it to you?
If you can paste it, actually, yeah, it would be
Okay.
fantastic.
Yes, please. You could
Which one?
write that.
Yeah, just put it in the group.
Shit.
Yeah, copy
Say the
paste would
whole
be-
thing all over again, Keeper, Talon.
But a
If you
little
could.
bit slower.
What did you
Catch
say?
everything.
One more time, please.
Can you go back to the
gosh.
first part where you said between
You said-
illumination
And Shadow? Yes, start from.
and.
All right, let's start from the top.
God damn it, you
We'll
guys.
get it down.
Nobu looks sort of bored.
No,
Oh,
No, she's not
Right.
sleeping.
Novu, you did notice his look at you when he read that certain line.
Yeah, and I smiled and nodded.
Yeah.
'cause I know
Uh-huh.
I'm strong.
Strength.
I don't need anybody telling me that.
In its torn away here, another page seems magically fused in its place. It continues now in an ancient elven dialect.
While this is all going on, can I make a little perception check to see if anything else is coming out of that ooze down yonder? The shitty water. I'm sure your owl's great at keeping eyes out.
That's
But I
fine.
just-
I've
I like to-
forgotten my owl exists.
It's okay. Oh, I didn't. I think it's a very nice owl.
What? Yes,
Honestly,
my
she's
owl's
amazing.
glorious. She's very
Oh.
regal.
Sure, sure.
Anastasia might be my favorite, I won't lie.
Do you see that when I click it?
Yep.
Yeah!
Where? What?
Things popped up in Roll20.
Oh yeah.
I wish I could take it out of here.
Where did it go? There we go. Ah.
Ah,
Except the very first I is missing.
Oh, yeah,
in
yeah,
the word.
it's okay.
Eh, we understand.
I'll fix it between streams!
It'll be okay. It never happened.
it's fine.
Okay.
I,
Forgive me.
speaking of which, I think I need to take an actual, really fast 1 minute break to run downstairs. I want to let you guys talk this over. That we just unpacked a lot of stuff. Gather your thoughts,
it's
anything you want to ask him. I'm going to free the P. Sorry, chat. I wish I was a better person.
No, don't hold it. It's so bad for you.
I'm going to stand in the opening that we made to let him in
Yeah.
so that you can't run away.
You do that. I'm gonna keep an eye out.
Maybe he's like level 15 and he would fuck me up, but they'll stand
Oh,
there anyway.
I think that's probably more likely, but
yeah, right.
I don't know. If
Like
he's
being
been
level
here
4
for
will
30
stop
fucking years, right? He's been here 30 years and has
Ah.
yet to find the thing.
Look, we had to get past a tree with a bunch of ents and never underestimate the power of a turn economy.
Well, yeah, I know that, but you'd think you'd have brought a few friends to sacrifice. A couple of meat shields, you know?
No, I'm a little disappointed that it took the keeper this long to find here, and we led him here. We just barely wandered into the swamp. We've been wandering like aimlessly. Our guy tried to kill us, and yet we found this place.
That's right. We
He
passed
clearly
it
hired
here.
the wrong guides.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
clearly.
We do need to ask one question of him though. He said something about us as described.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yes.
get to that.
Well,
I
As
was wondering about that as
described
well.
by who? Okay, just making sure.
We probably the Inquisitors.
Or it could have been that shitty the tavern keeper who has the twin
Oh.
brother. That whole town, I told you all, it's
I'm-
full of shitty people. And yet
Right.
you decided, Mr. Bim, I'm gonna
Oh.
talk to the guy who's definitely done meth. Like, why would you do that?
That's fair. Why
You
did you
never-
do that?
Because the crazier the person, sometimes you get very lucky with the information that they're very willing to give out.
You know, I don't have that much experience, but you're probably right.
Like loose brains, loose lips kind of thing, you know?
That's
This
fair.
lips.
Oh my goodness.
Interesting.
No,
Rar,
it's
what's
easier to
up, Rar?
manipulate. You know, if they're like into some sort of recreational activity, sometimes you can interest them that way into divulging information. And I'm not meaning like, you know, anything too dirty, but mostly like, you know, sometimes people like to eat certain kinds of mushrooms and they get all whacked out. And all.
Listen, it's perfectly natural to eat
Exactly.
mushrooms.
I wasn't bashing it, believe me. I've had a few good times myself. I come from the Fae. We had some things.
They
We're
have some
going-
good mushrooms.
All right.
After we finish here, we'll go outside, Bim. We'll find some good mushrooms.
Right.
That's fine.
You know,
We'll all
we'll
enjoy
make
it.
some tea with the mushrooms, and then you can read those mushroom tea leaves.
Mushroom tea is great for divination and learning
Right.
things. And
I'm
I
down.
think that's called soup.
once you
Does
add
seem
a
more like
little,
Can you do soup readings?
you can add a little bit of cream to the mushroom tea, and that is quite.
Oh, Bim
lovely.
has lots of cream. So, what is happening? Are we ready?
We were just picking on, yeah,
Talon.
we're having fun.
You're making fun of Talon?
It
Yes.
took him 30 years to find what we found without even trying.
Found it accidentally.
Literally, though.
I love it.
Actually,
it's-
I had the map. It
Oh,
clearly was
yeah.
leading us directly here.
Damn, guys. I'll
The-
try to
the
get
car's
better.
blocking the door.
At crafting a story that's not hard for a group of 7 people that level up twice in a session.
Speaking
Current
of,
economy.
I'm just kidding.
No.
Please give me second attack, please.
No, don't do it. Yeah, no, I think we did have a very big question. I can't remember what it was because I'm fucking old.
Oh yeah. You said as described. Who were we described by?
Yeah, how do you know us?
Oh, well, people in
That's actually a
Draenville.
very fair question.
You weren't exactly hiding who you were. You bought dinner for the
No.
entire pub, and
True.
it wasn't very hard to follow the trail of bodies.
Dead stuff?
I mean, I'm an expert tracker, but 2 trolls, there's an entire... I'm impressed.
How expert of a tracker is he? I want to know.
Not better than you, Bim. Not better than you.
That's right. Let me track this place quickly. I get on my single-minded missions. Right, so it sounds like we've got some people in the town to kill. Maybe the town itself.
If you...
Trying to keep our identities.
No, we're not.
People willy-nilly here. That's not what we're here for.
Listen, the
Right?
people of Draenvold are shitty people, but it's you don't just kill shitty people for being shitty.
Are you sure?
They are, in general, they're probably good on a small,
I've lost
minuscule
control,
local level. But really, they're just leave them alone. Just don't be. Leave
What if
them
we
alone.
just steal from them?
I don't care.
No.
Leave them alive. That's all that really matters.
Alright.
Yeah,
It's fine.
it is agreed. We will just steal from them.
I'm not stealing from anybody.
It's compromise a layer, make it.
Well, can I suggest we find a place that's less creepy, to maybe chit chat about this?
Where did you find that symbol, Master Fairy?
On the face of the skull of the thing that was, I guess, trying to keep the stuff hidden.
Yes, it was a skeleton
Ashran
laying
symbol.
on the altar up there.
On a
And then it
skeleton?
woke up when we did stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
Guardian.
Yeah.
There was a demonic doggy that we had to
This is-
destroy.
I beheaded it.
They seem to
Yes.
be fighting each other. Do you have any idea why?
Well,
that was something
Ashran
weird.
symbol. He walks over to the skull fragments, and the symbol is actually like intact in a jagged circular piece of skull forehead bone. And this is old indeed. Very, very old. Ashran has been holding out on me, it would appear. If you would like to learn more, you should seek out
I'm not going to click on your link.
Ashran the Mystic. However, this prophecy, it's a bit... He looks you guys up and down. It's probably still a bit beyond you.
I wouldn't be talking.
But
What does that mean, Talon?
We're just a
Look at
couple
me.
of people on
But
a
here-
business
I
venture.
beheaded a hellhound.
We're literally just a couple people on a business venture. I'm not even allowed to say
Technically.
adventure.
Don't
No.
say adventure, but
he
we are
starts to
interested
get
in this race.
anxiety.
Right.
You
It's
hear
fine.
a hoot. You hear a single hoot.
I was just asking about that.
Oh,
And you hear, before you see, that there's somebody. Well, are you standing in the entrance there still, Grimvar, or are you like with everybody having that conversation?
Nope. I'm
Yeah, no,
blocking
no.
it.
Yeah.
I'm blocking.
All right. Well, coming around the base of the stairs here,
That's why I wanted to go find a nice place to sit and drink.
you see
There's always something else.
It's fine, I'll kill it.
Oh, right. I mean, we can tag team it like we just did.
Let me just make
Oh, I
sure
just
I
did.
got this.
You'll take the head of one thing, I'll take the head of another. It'll be great. We'll do it again.
But I want. Never mind.
Here it is.
I'm not gonna say it.
Listen, all right? I'm sure we can find some nice friend for you to like hang out with once in a while, okay? I mean, you clearly I'm not the person for this job.
Sorry, we have child aggro.
No. I hear it.
Wow, really unacceptable.
Just mute this really quick so we don't hear.
Yeah.
Oops.
Right.
Daddy's going.
Nah, you didn't mute it.
What?
Nope.
I muted
I
the
mean,
baby
it's
monitor.
not-
You shouldn't be able to hear her.
Oh, the monitor. Oh,
Yeah.
right. Fuck. I don't like. We were doing so good.
What's coming around the bend, huh?
Yeah. Things.
Well,
Maybe.
lots of things. Oh,
I'm gonna like step closer behind Grimfire.
I'm trying to figure out why this song isn't playing.
Be tall and menacing.
Is my epic song just for this moment not playing? I'm gonna reload 20.
I'll stop the first one. Right. Oh no, you can play like as many things as you want at the same time.
Yeah, it wasn't
Yeah.
playing though,
Yeah, that's weird.
but now it is.
Yeah, I hear it now too.
Kai and Gal Seeker.
Think of this as the
Don't.
song of Talon Kavast. So he looks you all around because you all decided to interrupt him when he said you weren't quite ready yet. You're level 4. Sorry that you think you're big shots because you killed a tree.
I was agreeing with him.
Tree, the hellhound, the skeleton thing.
No, your exploits are wondrous indeed.
That's everything I've done before I got with these guys.
If I may, I would like to give this to whomever. Well, he just holds out into the middle of all of you a sending stone. With
I'll
his,
take it.
with
Yeah,
his.
I was gonna say it's too big for me.
I don't want it.
All right.
Looks like magic
What the-
stuff.
That's-
Yeah, well, let the nerd take it.
That is my stone. You can get a hold of me, and whenever, maybe I can't always answer. If I can, I will.
What do you mean you can't always answer? It's a sending stone. It's literally the most convenient form of communication. You just have to be able to be awake and respond with your thoughts.
Well, I think that's the point. He might not
Dugoth,
always
sir.
just be awake.
Do you recall that tea reading
Yes.
you gave for me?
With the fish.
The fish! Could you remind me of it?
Remind you of the fish.
I'm hungry.
Well, if I recall, it was. I mean, this was again 12 years ago, so I'll have to scroll through my memories. But there was. So there was the fish, and of course, I believe there was. I don't fucking know. There was a triangle. If I recall, a triangle.
A triangle.
A triangle, a fish, and a rig.
It is good to see you again, Dugoth.
Oh no, the fish. The fish, of course, is something from a different country. I mean, that's kind of a fake
Clearly.
thing,
I
because-
travel everywhere, it makes sense.
Well, and all of us, for the most part. I mean, this is kind of. But it's for most everyone. This is an exotic land, so we're all foreigners in a way.
Well, better times. Dark omens this eve. Grimvar, go ahead and roll perception.
He was saying Grimvar, and I was like, how the fuck does he know my name?
I said it in his accent.
I rolled a 19 plus 6, 25.
That's great. And
Well, it's better than
is
great.
Anastasia still down there?
She would be.
I think
Okay. So Anastasia hoots. Grimvar hears the hoot. He looks down,
I whip my crossbow up.
and coming around the corner, well, you hear a shuffling of boots, and man, I spent so much time getting your companions and spiritual weapon tokens done that I totally forgot all the bad guy tokens. So here's a troll. That's not a troll.
What is it?
Yeah.
Is it a jackal?
Inquisitor.
Same color. And coming around the corner, see this. Gotta hit play in the music.
We have to repeat.
You see in the glint of your dancing lights, which I assume you have recast maybe by now.
Oh,
I forget how
yeah,
long they
those
last.
I will look.
Dancing lights.
Or
Hey,
minutes.
it lasts a whole minute.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, they've gone out.
When I hear the hoot, don't go.
Okay. Well,
The hoot means danger.
you hear the shuffling of boots, and then they stop. But just around the corner, you see the glint of light off of what can only be plate mail. Then, with redoubled purpose, you see coming up the stairs, and they stop here.
It's far enough.
See a tiger pattern tabaxi, sorry, sometimes they say it the other way. Flanked in white and gold plate armor. You see flanked on either side. People, one has a hood, another has a collection of chain and leather, and with a mace hanging at its waist. And you hear this. And what do we have here? The suspects from Margoldania, with Talon Kavas, no less. The questioners will be pleased, as will the Grand Inquisitor. We'll be taking that with us. He nods towards the case.
I like to shoot him right in the face.
I like to look for a bush.
You don't have he's still doing his monologue. You have to let the DM finish.
I know.
Bring it here, and your penance shall be light. And they start marching up. Behind them, you see another trio. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Of Inquisitors.
Oh shit.
Because that's what they are. Second one has a troll token too, but it's not the same badass dude. Play, song, repeat. Come on, that's the dope song. It's the dope stick right there. Come on, really? There it is. And they come around the corner, and they sort of line up on all sides. You see behind them a single extra person that is not Keefel. We're gonna use Keefel's icon.
Fucking Keefel!
Yeah,
So many
You
people.
just said not Keefel. My bad.
In the corner. I mean, not the corner, but behind them.
He's a weak Keefel.
Talon looks at them. Fucking shite. These fucking arseholes. Quick! Barricade it up again. What do you want? We ain't gonna give this to you. Well, then we shall have to do it the easy way. Also, we caught this thing snooping around outside. And he throws a shape up and over the barricade. It lands at your feet with a sickening thud and rolls and lands at Novu's feet. Staring up at you is the fearful Rictus face on the head of Tomos Bellamere.
The kid?
The kid.
The little shit?
Oh, Shimmerbeard would be so upset.
Shimmerbeard would be so upset.
Yeah.
You're fucking assholes. Why would you kill this guy? He was helping people.
That's why.
We just have a few questions for you.
Why would you?
Your lives are forfeit, sir. We're going to murder each and every one of you.
Duga.
Nobu says, "Thank the God."
No.
Get angry, Novu. It's time to murder
gonna-
people.
These
Yeah,
two things that almost look dressed like clerics in a way.
How does our
They
lead
start
here?
using their weapons to try to break down your barricade. And
I pick up.
the Tabaxi, I have a picture of him I'll share with you guys. He's just standing there, his arms crossed. He's about 6'3".
Okay, that's my move.
DM, as
Staring
they
at
start,
you.
as they start walking up and they're gonna go attack it, I don't know how much of this barricade there is, but I want to pull out my my bear mat and set my bear mat down on our side of the barricade.
Your bear
And-
mat?
Yeah, I picked up a bear trap.
Oh, bear
Remember,
trap.
a long time
bear
ago.
trap.
Yeah, a bear
Yeah.
trap. I picked up an old bear trap in the forest or the jungle.
So you're
I would
going
like
to
to-
try to set a trap in front of them?
Stealthily.
Roll
There's a
stealth.
barricade.
There's
a barricade.
There is,
to
and you're a
walk up
bear,
to.
so like you got like a
Yeah.
+1
There's
to it,
triple
but
bear
like,
going on.
So
and it is triple bear.
Setting a,
I'll give you
a
a +2
bear
to
trap
it.
with a
shit,
bear.
even if they do see me do it, they have to step over stuff to get to us, and now there's a fucking bear trap there anyway. So you know, it's like an outside frost mat in ranked. Am I rolling stealth?
Yes.
Let me look for my plus.
While he's doing that, I just want to like pick up the kid and like
Just
The
the
kid's
head.
get him off to the side, like out of
Out of
the
the
direct doorway, like over here, like behind the corner.
Did you say the kid?
Yeah, this
The
is
kid's head.
It's
Chat.
Just the head.
Oh, he says. Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was a whole body.
No,
No, it was just the decapitated head.
no,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
it's just a
Then
head.
I don't touch it.
Chat.
Yeah.
By the way,
15.
we just got a gift sub.
No.
I just want to say this for tonight, for the remainder of the session, about 34 minutes. Gift subs are going to give, when you do a gift sub, you can give one of our players an inspiration.
Woo!
So go ahead, choose the player you give that inspiration to. Tossing Nova. And thank you. And that will probably become a regular thing. It might not be inspiration. It might be a D4 or something instead. But for
Oh, bless.
tonight, it can be an inspiration, but if I do that, the players are not going to get
Make it a
an
party.
inspiration a session.
There you go. A bardic
Yeah,
inspiration.
fair start.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take it.
So go ahead, Tossing
Well-
Nova. You figure out who's going to get an inspiration point, and go back to the head. Nova, you said you did not pick up the head?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I thought it was a whole body.
Oh, no, he threw a head at you.
I don't do
15.
anything.
I wish that York was here for that. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been good.
15. So you sort of step back and you duck down and you like creep back forward and think that you aren't seen.
Bear trap.
The bear with the bear trap.
The bear trap.
But way ahead of our league here. What do we do?
Murder them
fucking-
all.
I mean, I'm gonna rage.
We're
Talon.
almost at it.
Talon pulls Dugoth aside. Dugoth. You should check out behind the altar. I remember... Oh my god. Do you just do 5 gift subs to give everyone else... Are you giving inspiration to everyone?
That's hilarious.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey, it broke your 100.
Oh yeah, we hit
Nice.
100. Yeah,
Wow.
nice.
Wow.
That's
And we-
my friend.
Thank you so
Trash
much.
Can of Toys is my buddy. Thank you, my friend.
Trash panda toys.
Hey,
Yeah,
raccoon.
it's his
I
company.
appreciate you.
Anyway.
Yeah, raccoons.
So much. And we just hit 3,000 follows like 2 days ago, so
That's
we're
awesome.
we're at 3,100 subs. I appreciate
Man.
you guys so much.
I can't
Yeah.
even roll that high.
So everybody has an
All right.
additional point of inspiration.
Woo.
He pulls Dugoth aside. He says, Dugoth, you know, what I do, I was researching this area, and I believe I read something about, there might be a secret door behind the altar.
Oh, Talon, is this supposed to be an out for us to escape, and you're gonna go down and be murdered by these Inquisitors?
For the Seekers! He runs forward.
Fuck you!
Oh, he
no,
steps on
he-
my bear trap.
No. He goes up to here, and you see him. You see him very calmly, as if he's been through all of this 100 times more. Takes off his bag, just slowly sets it down, takes his bow off his shoulder, and he like cracks his neck, and draws an arrow, and he's waiting for the lead Inquisitor to make a move. I suppose we should roll initiative, unless I'm gonna give anybody a chance, like I did with Grimvar. Do something.
I raged. I just said
You
that.
raged,
Yeah.
okay.
I always rage.
I don't really have
Yeah.
anything to do, so.
Oh, I gotta mark that off.
You start hearing.
Oh, good.
I don't really have that many thoughts left.
Well,
Your owl is that's the bard owl. Anastasia
Yeah.
starts hooting at you a lot.
I'm gonna.
Anybody with Bim, you have great passive perception.
yeah.
Mine's a
18.
16.
You hear,
Oh.
and you do too. Anybody over? I mean, it's not very far away. You all hear a scream, and it appears that well, nobody can see it, but you hear more.
Excellent. We're gonna have some help. I suggest you guys
we
run.
got half a barricade too.
No, this is fine.
Who are you giving that inspiration to, Nova? Everyone has an inspiration. You're giving, man. Everyone's got to be able to re-roll everything.
Give one to the DM.
Yeah, give one to the DM.
Is
that allowed?
I
like
wouldn't
an
say no.
inspiration, right? It's like
I
a
would-
reroll.
It's a real
It's an
inspiration,
inspiration.
not a bard.
Okay.
For tonight,
But
it's
how
a.
do you stack it? I
You
still
can't.
have
You
my.
on
You can only
paper.
use one a turn.
Can't.
On paper.
Roll it.
Yeah.
Just roll until it's a good one.
Yeah, I'll launch an arrow too and be ready for this.
I'm gonna. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm gonna be a dick. I'm gonna use my last first level spell and make everything within a 20-foot cube fucking roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because I can get all 6 of these things with a fairy fire.
Nice.
Yeah, I was wondering, can I cast a spell with my this action
Actually,
you're giving us?
I'd also like to cast a
I
spell.
want to do something too. I want to. Hold on.
6 seconds. Sure, you have 6 seconds as the Inquisitors are trying to break down the barricade.
fine.
In this,
Yeah.
in the very same 6 seconds, Grimvar. Well, no, you step back.
I did that first.
I'll touch
and then,
base
yeah,
with you in a
I'll get out of the way.
second.
I won't do anything else. I'm good.
Alea. You see, well, anybody who's close, probably just Bim and Novu, because one is flying, the other is tall. You see the back row of Inquisitors spin and go, huh! And they sort of form a 3-person phalanx, and they see their scribe, the one scribe that accompanied both these squads,
Good.
just get pulled back, screaming into the water, and a collection of frothing and thrashing waves, and he just goes, and
Wait,
he's
what is
pulled
book?
underneath, and
This is the look on Bim's face is just like sheer joy.
Tashi, you get to hand out another inspiration. And that scribe will write no longer.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's good.
Right. Listen, maybe it's your chance to run before you make a mistake that's going to cost your life and your friends' lives.
also. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, till it's my turn.
No.
Oh, that
Go
was
ahead.
it. I just wanted to.
You said you want to do something. I said we'd come back to you. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm gonna do Twilight Sanctuary for my channel Divinity.
Okay.
there's a
Sure.
sphere
Everybody
centered-
can have like a round's worth, like an action.
Okay.
They're fucking around. We're gonna find
There's a
out.
sphere that is centered on me. It has a 30-foot radius. It's filled with dim light. The sphere moves with me and lasts for 1 minute. Whenever a creature ends its turn in the sphere, I can grant that creature 1d6 plus 4 temporary hit points, or it can end an effect causing it to be charmed or frightened.
Twilight elf coming
Yeah.
through.
Uh-oh.
Sweet.
They might be developing their crush. That was very kind.
So whenever you end your turn, they don't stack, so it's just like you get to add the temporary hit
Yeah.
points for the round.
So do we all get temporary hit points now?
No, we
When
gotta-
you end your turn,
Oh, gotcha,
You-
gotcha.
do I roll it or do
Hype
they
train
roll it?
incoming? Who did that?
Yes.
Hype
What's a hype
train.
train?
Oh my god, I can't
Hype
believe I hype
train.
Sam Quinn, thank you so much for being here. Love you, my girl. Thank you for the 100 bits. A hype train can get crazy. Walrus, thank you. Walrus,
What?
go ahead and give yourself inspiration, I guess.
Nah, it's for the DM.
Now I have 2
Oh.
inspirations now. Okay.
Yeah, if they're stacking, then you got.
The one thing that I was gonna do before session I forgot to was create a little tiny icon to put on your camera for any time you're given an inspiration. So
Oh,
like
that's cool.
you would
There's a thing on Roll20 if we ever remember to click it.
Oh,
Oh, guys, we're so close.
thank you
Oh, we
so
did it.
much.
We
Well,
did
that-
it.
that's level 1. Hype train's go to level 5.
Wow.
wow.
And so all bits and all subs contribute to a hype train. Thank you so much. It means so much. This is getting
Cheers.
hairy.
Raise them if you got them.
Sure, raise them if
Awesome.
you got them, and we're
I
diving
only
right into
got
this.
water.
I
Oh,
want
my
them
water's
all.
Don't cheers with water. That's bad juju.
Yeah,
Here's all I have.
that's okay.
Well,
It's fine.
now if we
it's
die, it's your
fine.
fault.
No, it's gonna be fine.
I also did
It'll
it with
be
water,
fine.
so we shared the
Oh,
blame.
double bad
Yeah.
juju.
I didn't know it was bad juju,
no,
man.
they cancel out.
This is the carefully
Uh,
curated soundtrack for the Inquisitors.
Be careful.
That chorus, man. Like, let's go.
Well, fine then. If we all get to do a thing, then I'm gonna burn my fairy fire. They all need to those 6 because they're not being listeners.
Okay.
Need to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Alea, you let me know
Ioric-
when your thing triggers, if you don't mind.
Ioric starts counting to 3.
Well, I said this. They should not fuck with us, right?
The fucking of them, they should not. Have been
He
doing.
steps forward with his warhammer in 2 hands. Talon
Give me-
takes a little step to the side, arrow drawn. Somebody! Dugoth! Look for that thing I said.
Yes, of course. And I'll cast Grease right beyond the barrier where those
my
3
gosh.
fuckers are.
We're all going to die.
So those assholes fall, hopefully.
God damn it.
And then I guess I'll move towards the
Look at all the.
Fucking
Say
grease
it
lords, man.
Has everybody done their thing?
Do
I think
God.
so.
I think
What
so.
is
it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do we
Then I'm
call it-
going to cast
Oh, sorry.
fog cloud in the area.
Oh my gosh.
So they're glittering.
So it's
They're
it's
glittering,
going to
they're
be a circle
greasy.
about that big,
Foggy, greasy, and glittery.
I'm so happy.
and they're basically blinded in there.
Oh my god.
And my dancing lights are moving around them, so it's like
It's like a rave. Everyone's covered in glitter.
Oh
like
God.
Greasy.
they have
There's
those,
lights.
like those
It's a
soap
little
cities,
rave.
right? Where it's like soap
Yeah.
bubbles everywhere, but it's
Can,
grease.
you need to
You
you need to
bastards.
do like phantasmal force on one of them. They're tripping balls.
It's turning
Oh
into
my
a
God.
drag show.
I am here for it.
That's fine.
Yep.
All right.
What are you doing? Building
You hear
clouds of
muffled
grease and
curses
fog.
in the fog, and you hear thunk, thunk as two people fall. You hear
Oh, good.
is the bottom row covered by fog too?
Yeah, it goes for a while. Hold on, I'll
Okay.
do it. It goes
Around the corners and
all
shit,
the way
right?
down here.
Is it 30 or 60?
Holy shit.
A 40-foot diameter,
40.
20-foot
Damn.
radius. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it gets everything in there.
Yeah, it should get all of them. And
Yeah.
it does go around corners and stuff too.
Yeah. It's greasy,
Oh my
it's
goodness,
foggy,
look at all
and it's
those
glittery.
kobolds.
Are we planning on getting into combat tonight? If so, I really need to use the restroom first.
Go ahead, run.
Okay. I'll be
Don't even run. Take your time.
Run!
Go quickly.
I mean, I'll go
No, no.
quickly.
Go safely.
Yes. You don't bring us with you. It looked like she was family.
Oh man, I used to play Battlefield 4 with a guy who would take his headset into the bathroom to pee, and it pissed me the fuck off. I ended up straight up like leaving that whole group. I said, you know what? I'm the only one who's mad about this. I'm done. I'm not playing here anymore.
Yeah.
And
Did he
left.
leave the mic on?
Yeah, no, like we would
Yeah.
listen to him pee. It was so it annoyed the
Yeah, that's-
fuck out of
that's-
me to
yeah.
the point where I was
That's
like, I can't
hilarious.
believe I'm the only one this annoyed. I'm leaving this whole group. I'm
I
done.
would head out too. That's not.
Yeah.
No.
There's so many things.
Yeah. Trash Panda says, kill her while she's gone.
Your chat really wants us to die.
All night, yeah.
I mean, I'm down
Good
with
chat,
the,
good
with
chat.
the 50 gifted subs. If somebody wants to give 50 subs at once, then she can.
Thank
we
you
can all
guys
die.
for the subs. And the bits.
It'll all be a dream
Appreciate you
sequence.
so much.
I'm down. We can just all reroll new characters.
Dude, I have like 75 of them.
It's
ready
worth
to go.
50
It's
gifted
fine.
subs. Yeah, I've got lots of character ideas. I'm gonna be bummed out that I'm not a bear anymore, but oh well.
Nothing says you
I
can't be another bear.
I'm
Unfortunately.
the sun.
Well, Grimvar. If Grimvar has a son, they're very young.
Thank you.
Here's
Why is it
Mr.
only
Guy.
this sub alert that's happening? It's very weird.
Okay, did you roll dex saving throws for those 6?
I-
want to know.
I didn't.
Glittery. Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's
What am I
okay.
trying to
just
beat?
wanted to make sure.
6 or 3?
14.
Okay.
It's a 20-foot cube, so all 6 of them.
Mine is 3. His is 6.
Okay.
Grease,
Yes.
Small.
And the ones on the floor are at disadvantage.
These bottom 3 fail.
Yeah.
This one on the side fails. What is it for again?
Fairy fire.
Okay.
They all shed dim light in a 10-foot radius. They're pretty. They're outlined by blue, green, and violet, and it moves like an RBG.
A raccoon is a trash panda.
Yep.
All right. So, I guess roll initiative.
Woo woo!
All right. Natural 20.
What?
Oh yeah. I got it on my Vax dice.
Natural 19 as well.
Son of a bitch. What?
Come on, duckies, don't let me down.
I got a
Turns out I'm not
26.
actually ready at all.
Natural 19.
God damn it!
Damn.
19 plus 7, 26.
I told him to go away.
19.
I got a
Plus
17.
I'm gonna ask you
I get
all
to
over
add
again, so
my,
hold on.
I get to add my charisma to my initiative now because I'm a swashbuckler.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so it's an extra
You went the
plus
Alex
four.
route. Okay.
Yes, I love it.
Start over. Nat 20 was whom?
Me for a total of 24.
Bim
I'll
and
put it in the
24.
chat.
No, but I'm
Next.
26, Star. I'm a 26,
Yeah.
Okay, you're 26.
but not a nat 20.
Yeah.
Do you want to let him go on turn 1 first?
That's what I'm gonna do, yeah.
I like that.
I've
I like
always
that.
said that Nat
makes it- it
20s
works
go
for me.
first and Nat 1s go last. even if you beat it, what it does is if there's like a tiebreaker, it's gonna like
Right.
beats
I'll
all,
strip
it
check.
trumps all things. Damn it, Trash.
Sit up, y'all.
Son of a, damn it, son of a, making me drink beer
Oh,
now too.
hydrate.
It was Bim with the 20.
It's like I guessed that. I'm prophetic, better than Dugoth.
Damn.
No I'm kidding.
Water.
All I have is Bim. What was that? Grimvar was 26.
26.
Regulus is 23.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ, you guys.
Holy God.
Good initiative for the rest of us.
Like
I'm
5
like-
of us rolled 19, so
And the rest of you?
Yeah, yeah.
17 for me.
Okay.
I'm
Novu.
gonna take a picture of my 19. 22.
Novu
you
with 22.
all.
Jesus.
I'm
I
like,
rolled
I
a nat
rolled good this
19.
time.
God
Um,
damn.
Alea
I'm
was 19?
Sorry.
Leia was a 17.
17.
17.
Okay. Dugoth?
Doogie's down at 13. He's the low one.
Lame.
No, there's still Novu.
No, she got.
I
she
got
got
22.
22.
yeah.
Everyone's
damn.
in like the 20s
I
except
rolled
me and
a nat
Alea.
19.
Is that everyone?
Nice.
We're missing York, but he.
Yeah, okay. So,
I can't believe I've rolled a 17 and I'm still freaking low. Guys.
I rolled pretty good for me.
We're a pretty
still
dexterous
low.
bunch.
I guess so, yeah.
So like,
York.
Yeah.
I
I'm actually
honestly
pretty
rolled
dexterous too. I got a
ridiculous stats.
+4.
Mine's only a +3, so I rolled a 10.
Mine's a 3.
I've actually been looking at everybody's stats on that thing, and everybody rolled really, really well.
Yeah.
Except for me, I rolled a 13, and here I am.
which lets
I
me
mean-
have
I mean,
more
Our prayer
fun
card stats.
with my shit.
I mean,
All right, I got it all. Let's go. All right. So, Bim.
I'm gonna attack the one in chains and leather, mostly because that kind of thing speaks to me in a very primal way.
Oh, Star, question.
Yeah.
For my channel divinity, do I roll the d6 for their temporary hit points at the end of their turn, or do they?
Once you roll it.
Okay, so just I'll have to roll it every person's turn. And let them know.
Okay. Is the one with the chains the bottom one? That's
It's the
lit up?
kobold, the red one.
Oh, damn it! All right.
Sorry.
That is a 22 to hit. With my arrow, I'll lead a longbow. I'll have nothing to add to it because all of my spells have been wasted. It's a whopping 7 points of damage, piercing, right into
Okay.
its, I don't know, chest. And I'm going to back up a bit. Whoop, that's the wrong button. And go hang out with Dugoth because I can still take pot shots from way the fuck up back there.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, hi! What the fuck are you doing back here? I mean, it's a great idea to be, away from all of the action, especially when, squishy.
Fire from afar, suppressing fire. You know.
Exactly, you know what the deal is.
Yes.
And that would be my turn.
Okay. Just
I'm
write a
running
couple
out of
things down.
arrows. Yeah. Oh, this music.
Yeah, we shouldn't have stood around talking.
Oh, said.
I
All
say
right.
it all the time.
Grimvar.
Nobody listens.
As if you don't want to
Dude.
fight everything.
You said there were, or you said one of them had a mace. The 3 in the front.
The one.
Yeah,
what-
the one
Uh,
that I
Ben.
just
They all have.
attacked.
Ben, you just ended your turn.
Oh,
Are you within 30
right.
feet of me?
Yeah, I did say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one with the leather. The top one has the mace.
Yes, the leather and the chains.
What do the other 2 have? They're like attacking the.
The central
barricade,
one
like,
is plate mail, and the
what
less-
weapons?
he has a he hasn't even drawn his weapon yet. You can't really see it from here, actually.
They're just trying to break down the barricade.
But the other 2, this one has a knight's sword of warhammer, like not the sledgehammer, but like the more finesse kind. And
Okay.
and the other one has a mace.
I'm gonna pull out my rope that I have, just silk rope,
Yep.
and I'll tie a little knot. And as they're like beating down the barricade, I want to try to loop my rope on one of their hammers and then yank it.
Okay, that's gonna be pretty tough.
Yeah, I bet. But we're trying.
Roll.
You've got 73 inspiration.
What the heck would that be? A range attack?
It's an attack. I mean, I'm right up there by the barricade. Can't I just try to, like, as they're hitting it, can't I just try to, like, loop it on one of their weapons and pull the rope?
It still takes some finesse.
Yeah, absolutely. You want it to be an attack? Like, what do you want me to add? Is, I guess, what am I adding this as dexterity?
Oh, yeah, it'd be a dexterity thing. Yeah.
Okay. Hang on. I need to yell something down the stairs. Where's my mute button?
We need to yell first. Hold on. The little green one's okay.
All right, I'm rolling dexterity. I rolled a 19. My dexterity is +3, so that's a 22.
Okay. Yeah. So this bottom one actually has fairy fire, so you would have advantage against it. So if it
rolled another 19,
if it was an
so it's
attack
the
roll,
same
which I
thing.
said it would be.
Yeah.
So yeah. So sure, you are able to loop. You quickly tie a knot in your rope and you loop it out. What do you try to do with it?
Yank it.
Okay, roll strength
Take his weapon
check,
from
I
it.
guess.
Yeah. Strength versus strength. Yeah.
Oh, I rolled pretty well though.
Oh.
I got a 10.
I got a 7, nat 17.
Oof.
Well, so it's weapons.
it's
So
like-
I'm gonna keep yanking.
Yeah, he like realizes and yanks it back.
At least he
And
can't
like
hit things
looks up
with
at
it
you.
now.
I love it. That's
Great.
a great image. All right, the bear's fucking crazy.
Regulus. Did
I'll be right
wait,
back.
did I say?
gotta go deal with
Bim,
being
did I
yelled
have
at.
you go first?
Grimvar went first.
No,
Oh,
Bim did, right?
I did my.
oh yeah, okay, yeah.
natural
So it's
20.
Regulus, yeah.
All right. I will take out my scimitar and just kind of wander up here. And can I attack through the barricade?
As you walk past Talon,
Yeah.
he sort of holds a hand out to your shoulder, like, wait. And you see him, like, one hand sort of reverse pull up at his waist. There's a scimitar. He flips it around and hands it to you. And he nods, and you see his, it looks like it's a silvered scimitar.
Yeah. All right. I'll take it.
And then
I'll
he-
say, well, thank you.
Reaches back and puts a second arrow on his bow. And now there's 2 arrows on his bow.
I'd like to shoot 10.
This keeper's a keeper. All right, so I guess I have 2 scimitars out now then. That's useful. I
That's
will.
useful.
Yeah, I'll attack with both of them. I'll go for the fairy fired one. Actually, no, I won't. I'll go for the big guy.
Okay.
Derek disagrees.
19 for 25 to hit.
Damn.
That hits.
It's pretty small damage. Hold on. 4 and something. 4. 8 slashing. And the next attack will be 16 dirty 22.
16.
22 hits.
And it will be max damage of 6 slashing.
Okay.
That's it, except I just realized that they're blinded, so I get advantage. So I'm going
Okay.
to see if I get a nat 20.
Damn
I
it.
did.
Oh, 'cause the fog, right?
No, not 20s. Yeah, the fog blinds them.
Huh.
And we also can't see them, some of them. The fairy fired ones we can see.
Because they're glowing.
Yeah.
And they're on the floor, so more advantage, right?
Ah,
Maybe
There's-
some of them.
which one's on the
7.
floor?
I don't know.
These 2, they're fairy fired, but wait, were only the top ones fairy fired? Or
No,
all
the
of them?
bottom ones are
The
too, I
bottom
think.
one's very.
Okay,
Yeah, the bottom,
but so also the bottom, two of the bottom ones fell.
Oh,
So, shit. Fire, where's a good symbol for that? F it. It's gonna be this. Click? It's not
yeah.
working, is it?
No, it was there.
it worked for a second.
Oh, it's hidden
Yeah,
because I
that's-
had
yeah.
right clicked.
You're good.
Alright. So those two have fallen prone. But they're in the fog, so.
Sorry, the grease is only a 10-foot square, so it probably.
Oh, was that only the top?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So I
Oh, so they did
poorly
not fall.
drew a red box.
I did see the box. I don't know why I didn't put two and two together. I think I thought that was the fairy fire for some reason. We're gonna rate it by part 11. Thank you so much, Daft Bag.
I think Fairy
What just
Fire's
happened?
a big one.
Yeah, a raid on Twitch, I think.
Ooh.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So they are no longer prone.
Shit, D&D. Yes, yes, come and visit us. Join us. Be one of us.
All right.
Love D&D, yay!
I really like your name. I really like these.
We're like 4 minutes away from the end of the session though.
I
So
know.
thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. There's a shout out. So okay, we're back in it. That was Regulus's turn, right? It's Nova's turn.
Yes.
Regulus, did you see your temp hit points among the... It was
Oh.
5.
No, sorry, I didn't. 5?
Yes.
Nice, thank you.
I mean,
Oh,
that's
this
the
is-
lowest roll, so I'm sorry.
It's good.
What did I get?
Oh, yours was 7. Yours was the
Yeah.
first one.
She's typing them
I
into
tried
a
to-
chat.
Yeah, I tried to
Oh.
say it out loud, but I got drowned out, so I was typing it.
Oh, it's okay.
So I'm gonna. I don't think it takes me any sort of action to do this because of dual wield and 2-weapon fighting and all these things. But I'm gonna swap out one of my hand axes for my rapier.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack with my rapier. 'Cause that's fun. I've checked
Okay.
This one before. Okay, that's a nat 19. So
Very nice. I'm glad you're not a champion
Yeah.
fighter or a
Yeah,
hexblade.
same.
26, 27, 26 to hit.
Miss.
This guy. I didn't tell you what guy I'm hitting yet.
Did you roll at advantage?
You miss everything.
Oh, wow.
Did you roll advantage?
I didn't.
You probably have.
27
Yeah, let's attack.
with
Let's
advantage.
attack. Fuck it. Yeah, still a 27.
Ah. Gotta try.
So does that hit or for real now?
It hits. Yeah. Well,
I should
Oh,
hope
okay.
so.
that would hit
I
a
was gonna
god.
say, man.
Jesus Christ, what is happening?
We're
right
only
now?
level 4, guys.
You miss.
Okay, so this is a little bit more damage than my axes. So it's
Who's
8. And I'm going to use Divine Fury. And just making sure, yep, that's fine. Can you please just see the max damage? Can you just see it?
That's 3 different dice, and they're all max.
No, just 2.
Oh,
These 2, not that d6. This d6.
Just those D6.
right though.
her like rolling tray is full of dice,
Yeah,
so it's
I
I don't
know
even know
what
which
I'm
ones to
rolling
look
on.
I
at.
understand that.
Just take them out of the rolling tray, set the dice aside. It's so much.
No, we
easier.
don't do that. No.
It's so much easier.
So
No.
23 damage
23. That's it.
for the first attack.
Oh, damn it! I gotta shut up.
Oh,
So,
That's it.
there's more.
Just push what's his face towards it. Alright, you've been here for 30 years, you've got this.
24 to hit on the second one.
He's been in the area, but he's been questing and doing other shit. You guys gotta shut the fuck up. It's gonna be a TPK in a second.
He's
I mean,
very
it's-
helpful. He gave me a
This is-
sword.
What was your second thing? Sorry, I was full of consternation.
Shit, I'm dropping
They make a drink for that.
Ah,
I'll drink it.
little pink.
Not a measle.
Yeah, so
Chocolate
only
tasting.
5 damage on that second hit. Sorry, guys.
I always love like your main strike's always like 80,000. Next one it's always like 3.
2.
I know, it's always that way.
Dude, just I need one more.
Boom.
Well, to fix that, I actually need. two
So
more levels.
there's just a small area, and you guys are all like taking turns trying to stab through. What was your offhand weapon? Like stabbing weapons are what's gonna help right now because you have a barricade in front of you. By the way.
How thick is the
Fair.
barricade?
I'm pretty thick. Oh, never mind.
I mean,
I'm gonna give this to you, but
can I get through it with my axe? Because I also have a javelin.
yes,
It's the same exact.
I'm gonna give it
damage.
to you because you're taller than everyone.
Yeah, I am tall.
when I described the barricade being built, I said there's like it's all barricaded, but in the middle there's like a little area to attack through.
Little pokey pokes.
But there's 3 of you trying to attack through there at once, and 2 of you collectively equal 15 or 20 feet tall. So,
You guys gotta be shorter, Christ.
Oh, I know, it's great. There's so many
get out of here.
advantages.
Sorry, Grim.
I'm a Goliath. We're all tall. I don't know.
Okay, no, it's fine.
Yes, Tim.
I just wanted to make a point and elaborate on that.
Some fair points.
Let's finish this round, and it's up to you guys how long you want to go with this. We have 29 people here.
I have
Who's left?
more
Two
energy
off,
than I normally do at this time.
Let's
so.
do one more round of
We could go a little far.
combat,
How about every
and then
round
ask again.
we figure it out? Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
We're not
one more
stopping till
round of
we've
combat.
killed all of the Inquisitors in the
And the
entire
zombies.
country. Let's
And-
go.
God.
Collected those 2 weapons you were talking about.
But I've got a birthday party tomorrow morning for my kid.
Settle down, Bim.
Sorry, I was having flashbacks to a different life.
Regulus.
The dimension's
Um,
Yeah,
getting
I'm good to go
very
later. So
intense.
I don't know about this old man
All
over
right,
here.
so next up,
Hey.
Yeah, see,
Go get some more booze,
on the same
Carl.
page.
Soon.
Grimvar kicks us off, though.
is it Grim's turn?
Oh, yeah, I'm
Unless they're
first.
gonna go.
No, it's
Where
it.
do they
Right.
go?
Novu
No,
just
it's
went. It's the Inquisitor's turn.
later.
Hey, I haven't even
Oh,
taken
okay.
my first turn. Calm
Yeah,
down.
we're still
Yeah.
going on the people who rolled above 20.
Yeah, you haven't.
We're
Novu
in the
just went.
teens. We're in the teens
Okay.
now.
No,
So
you're
it's-
not.
it's a-
Actually,
No,
it's
a
the
Leia.
we're still not.
Inquisitors rolled a
Oh,
22 after
they're
Novu.
gonna
I don't think it's me yet.
They're gonna
So-
get eaten by the things that are attacking them with
He, both of the 2 on the side are still trying to break stuff down, but the Warhammer is like trapped by Grimvar's rope.
Yeah.
The other one is making decent work on the side that's facing Novu, perhaps not realizing that it's the worst decision of his life to break down that side in front of Novu.
I'm gonna kick him Sparta style.
Oh hey, nope.
The Central Inquisitor, the tiger-patterned tabaxi. I have a good picture for this too, guys. I'm gonna bring it up for chat in a second. He unfolds his arms and in one motion grabs his sword and strikes forward through the opening at Regulus.
Ah,
He has disadvantage.
Bitch.
He does. Did you just add a bitch to that?
somebody else did. but
Yeah, that wasn't Regulus.
I think
Oh,
that
well,
was
that's a
good.
nat 19, so I hope the next roll is...
Oh yeah.
good.
Blame the bear.
I have 2 inspiration points! Thank you! I forgot! I'm not using it because I rolled... Hold on.
Remember, Regulus, you do have
2
a
nat
limit of
19s
10
in
hit
a
points.
row! Alright.
What?
He strikes
No,
through with that, like, almost samurai ijutsu attack. You know, like, the draw and strike out of the scabbard in one blow, but it's a long sword, and he's sort of Turkish, but a tiger. And in the background you hear, dun, 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 dun,
Oh my god.
dun, dun, dun.
I look down at my drum.
And he gets to roll the damage. He strikes forward, and you're gonna take, well, he rolled a nat 19, does a 24 hit you, Grimvar? I mean, Regulus?
Regulus?
It does, but you're making it sound scary.
Yeah, it is scary.
So I'm going to shield.
Okay.
So it's 1 off now.
Okay. Despite that, the strike goes through and looks like it's going straight at Regulus's head. And at the last second, Regulus just sort of takes half a step back, and this shield appears in front and takes the blow. However, in the process of getting to Regulus, the entire barricade in front of him explodes outwards towards you guys. Roll reflex, the 3 of you in front, for shrapnel.
What?
Nat 20.
That's
Fuck you.
all right. Look,
I wish I got
That's-
on attack, but
that's cocked. But if I just pull my mouse pad a little bit, I'm pretty sure it's gonna fall and be a 19.
This
Do you
is
want me
not
to
how
reroll?
it works.
Well, I mean,
If it's cocked, you gotta reroll.
all right. That's why I'm asking.
It's cocked. You gotta
You know,
re.
You can just you can move something and then it's not cocked anymore. Then sometimes.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
good. All right.
but like,
That's why I asked, because we're not sitting at a table. So.
Novu ran
I wouldn't accept that
upstairs
at a
to deal
table
with-
either, sir.
Novu
Well,
ran upstairs
actually,
to deal
if
with
I had
a
just done
kiddo, but
this-
she rolled a 20. I rolled a 22 for her.
Well, you guys all have like at least 2 inspirations right now. So
That's funny.
you said you're gonna roll for Nova
I'll
if you have
use
to.
one.
Okay.
All right, still roll. I rolled a 16.
Pedigree, thanks for the follow, my friend. 16. It's pretty good. Did you
That's
roll for
nice.
Novu's dexterity
He said
save?
22.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, 22. Yeah.
And Regulus, nat 20.
yeah, 24 total.
Okay, so the strike at Regulus's neck in blinding speed. Regulus's shield just barely catches the tip of this, and you feel the force of the strike, Regulus. It doesn't knock you backwards, but you feel like it hits your spell shield, and like this wind from the strike goes into your face. And the splintering of rocks and wood erupts at you, but none of you take damage from it.
This is the Tabaxi, yeah?
Yes.
Did he use that speed thing?
What speed thing?
They get an ability to increase their speed.
Oh.
Is that what he did?
No, he didn't.
Ah. I was just wondering because of all the incredibly fast attack.
Maybe he's just a level 20 and you guys fucked up!
Yeah, well.
We got this.
Possible.
I'm a rogue.
How could you do... Like, you guys made fun of the DM earlier when I wasn't here, so, like...
What?
No, we made fun of the character
Yeah.
because we beat him to it.
We didn't make fun of the dog. We're very nice to the
DM
dog.
carefully
That's true.
tries to balance an awesome thing for 7 incredibly gifted party members,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
and all they do is ridicule. All
I
right,
didn't do any ridiculing.
you ridiculed worse than any of them. I was there. I wasn't there. You're probably fine.
She'll know on Thursday.
I will.
Whose turn is it? Oh, they're
After
striking.
the yeah, it's gonna be Leia after. Oh no, I get to attack with the rest of them. My
Yeah.
bad.
Yes, you
yeah.
have.
Totally
It's
just
like-
brain farted, like, because that was such a cool moment. My bad. The one with the rope around his warhammer,
Yo.
shakes it, and like
Come on, I'm a
Looks at
pirate.
you.
That's a good knot.
it's a tiefling.
It's not coming off. It's a good knot.
He drops the
Shake
warhammer.
it hard enough, it will.
Oh, I yank. Can I yank?
Do you have a ability that lets you do a yank as a reaction?
I have a reaction. I will burn my reaction for this.
I will let you burn a reaction and an inspiration point for this.
Done.
Okay. Maybe we can start using extra inspirations like that. Like, in addition to a normal roll, it lets you do something you wouldn't normally be able to do. I'll let you do it right now.
Let's see. What kind of
Do I need to roll
interesting
something?
things
Sorry?
do?
Or no?
No, I mean, you wanted to yank,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
strength.
I got it.
I mean, he
Oh.
let go, but...
Yank
But-
away.
16 plus 3.
Alright, so, the hammer, had hooked on a board. That board was blasted away with, the Tabaxi strike. And the hammer goes flying towards you when you yank at the same time.
Yeah?
Yeah, you narrowly duck out of the way. And you have a hammer at the end of
I
a
have
string
hammer
right now.
on a rope.
Yes,
Hell
you
yeah.
do.
Oh Lord. I'm very scared.
It's a Kasura whammy.
Let me make a note for next
The other
session.
one is going to make an attack through this vacated space. He springs forward towards you, Novu,
Uh-oh.
drawing
Bring it
the mace in one motion. There's a shield on the other hand, like one of the teardrop shaped elongated shields.
Sure.
And I rolled a 17.
You get advantage because I used reckless last turn.
Yeah!
Ooh.
I rolled a
You
23.
need reckless?
Oof.
Yep.
But you had advantage on your last round, didn't you?
No.
Because they
No,
were
that one.
glittered or they were
Not that one.
prone or...
No.
Oh, the cloud
Yeah.
makes them blind?
Yes, they're blinded in the cloud.
Okay, so
Well, I declared reckless.
Blinded by the light.
So it's a-
She also wouldn't be able to see
it
them
would
if
be
they're
a
in the
straight
cloud,
it would be a
so-
straight roll, but where's the edge of the cloud? Because he stepped forward.
1 second.
He
I
steps
gotta do
into
this
the area of Novu.
thing. It was something like that.
That's a bad idea.
Brave.
Okay, it is it may be, but Inquisitors, they're fucking egotistical bastards.
They gotta
Ooh,
learn
me
somehow.
too.
So I'm gonna say that he steps through the smoke forward. These
Yeah.
are experienced Inquisitors. They've been through battles on the front lines with Viora, which for the last year, as part of the introduction, people learned. The last year, there's been a tenuous peace with the northern kingdom of Viora and the southern Imperium of the Martis Imperium, which has only given them time to sort of stretch their legs a little bit. He steps forward calmly, because he's been through magical bullshit before. He steps forward and sees Novu and tries to take a strike. Misses. Oh, no.
But what was the first one? Because if it's a straight roll, no, he would have advantage. Well, I don't know, because
It's a straight roll, but if he was in the fog, but I said that he stepped forward out of the fog.
Yep.
And then I
Okay.
rolled a second time.
okay, and yeah, I was just checking that it was all attack rolls and not just from whatever
So,
I attacked.
the first one was-
yeah.
was a
So he
23
gets
to hit.
advantage. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That bounced like 8 feet away.
Oh, jeez.
He swings forward towards your ribcage with his mace and deals 6 damage.
Is that's halved? You halved it for me?
No, I did not have it for you. Sorry, I forgot you were raging. You take 3
I'm
damage.
always raging.
This the mace comes and smacks you in the ribs, and despite being only 3 damage, it feels like it could have been a lot worse for you.
Eh.
Much in the same way that Regulus had the wind, the force of the thing hit him in the face.
But with those temp hit points, though.
Yeah, I was
No
just
damage.
saying.
There.
Yeah, I took no damage really.
Just a real quick thing. Thank you for putting that up, Regulus. This bottom group stands up, and they advance forward. But there's a fog.
And they're fairy fired.
And they're fairy fired. So they just sort of they stand up and they reposition themselves defensively by holding a hand out to either side and going by feel of who's there. I don't know if anybody's ever watched the show C with Jason Momoa, but the entire world is blind, and they have these whole battles with people that have been blind for hundreds of years, and like they have this entire system of like feeling somebody next to them. They can't. Anyway, they feel the presence of each other, and their formation is still tight despite being unable to see. They just form a defensive wall, and that's their turn. It's going to be Alea's turn.
Real quick, sorry.
Go ahead.
The ones who ended their turn in there, they have to make a dex save against the grease, yeah?
Oh, how long does the grease last?
It lasts for, I think it's a minute.
Forever.
Yeah.
And then, when it appears, they make a saving throw, or when they end their turn or enter for the first time.
The guy that only 3 damage. Yeah, don't worry. I'm giving them a chance to bamf the fuck out of here before the TPK. The guy that stepped forward through the mist rolled an 18. The central guy rolls a 23, and the other one, whose hammer was taken away, rolls a 14. What's the save?
I believe, it's a 15. So the one guy.
Okay, so that's the white one on the bottom here.
Yeah.
His hammer was yanked out of his hand. He pulls another weapon out, and as he does that, falls to one knee, and then is sideways, sprawled for the turn.
You fool!
Alea.
Did I hear when what's his name told Dugoth to search for the thingy? Does that make any sense?
Got it. Yes.
Because I was near them.
Roll a retroactive perception for me.
Okay. 17 plus. You said perception?
Yes.
17 plus 6.
Okay.
1 and 3.
So a lot of stuff was going on, but you heard the words altar and secret door.
Is this the altar? Or was it here for?
The altar's here. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go towards back there.
Okay.
And
coming to join the ranged attackers.
Yeah.
Smart.
Would it be my action to investigate to see if I can?
You moved? Yeah, sure. You roll an investigation. I spent a good 40 minutes making a whole other map for tonight's session. That was like 2 maps from this map, thinking we were gonna get there, and I'm just like, wish that I prepped other things now.
Sorry. 15 for investigation.
Don't laugh. 15. So you hear what they said. Dugoth, at the corner of your eye, you see the swift Alea go, and she sort of one knee climbs up onto the altar, and you see her start like looking around the area behind the altar.
Now's not the time to pick up money.
You know that something's
What
there,
I'm doing?
but you don't find it.
Okay.
But you have like 10 inspirations.
I'm gonna reuse an
And
inspiration and roll
I'm gonna
higher.
make this roll because of the gift sub rule. The inspirations don't carry over between sessions,
That makes sense.
That's
so
fair.
use them. Use them because I will give them back to you when you do cool stuff or make terrible jokes.
30-20 instead.
Dirty 20. Okay. You're feeling around, and you like adjust your knees and like scooch forward a little bit more, and like you go like this, and one hand touches this area on one side, and there's another side, and you realize that there's two depressible blocks you can maybe push in.
Do I have to wait till my next turn to push them?
You can push them,
I push them.
and next turn you'll find out what happens.
Okay. I'm gonna roll my temp hit points. Not a lot.
You hear a like deep in the walls.
Shit's moving.
It is Yugoth's turn.
All right.
Well done, Alea. It's always good to have an extra strategy. You're learning.
We're way above our heads.
All right. Fuck this one dude that Novu hit. Can I see him, or is he in the cloud of invisibility?
No, he came just out of the cloud.
This guy is not in the cloud. This guy,
I hit the
the
green
main
one.
Inquisitor.
Or I hit whatever the main one was.
Yes, the troll token.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Pink. Love you. Thank you for being here. Everybody go follow Pink. She's my bestie, and she's amazing.
I'm doing something.
Thanks, Pink. Appreciate you. So, that troll token did this, and he's sort of staring at you, and his arms are folded in front of him again. His sword is sheathed again. But what you see is just a bit of his face through the edge of the fog.
So I can't necessarily tell how hurt he is after Novu hit him.
No.
I don't see enough.
You could just assume he's hurting.
Yeah, but is he hurting like
Not
he
that much.
scraped his elbow, or like you gave him a mortally, fatal?
Right.
How are we doing?
Like a Pearson.
I'm just
with a rapier
assessing
and
the
then stick with
general
an axe.
battlefield.
He is
Where's the tides going?
Not ragged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Next time, I'll get him.
Well, I'm gonna point at that fellow whose face I can see, and say, "You have an ugly face, Mr. Inquisitor," and that's gonna be a magic missile at his face.
I love it. Magic missiles. It's like the most underrated.
Yeah, the game I played with Walrus, there was 4,000 magic missiles hit a mountain at the same time.
Whoa.
It was endgame shit. It was one of the most incredible moments ever. We'll tell the story after if you don't mind, but
yeah. No, it was funny that we even did it because
it was incredible.
yeah.
It's so funny. Sorry, Carl.
So that's it.
Didn't
That's fine.
imagine.
So that's 13 force damage as all my missiles go shooting towards his ugly mug.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna kind of position myself in front of Alea while she's doing what she's doing, hopefully blocking her sorta.
Okay.
Oh.
And I'm just gonna have Anastasia get the fuck out of Dodge
Oh, yes.
and just get over
call.
with the rest of us.
Okay.
And that's it.
At this point, I forgot to have Talon go. You hear the sound. It's a nat 20 on my first roll of Talon.
Ooh.
This
Nice,
motherfucker
nice.
has elven accuracy.
Run!
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna roll just to see if he insta kill something, 3rd edition wise. Ah, man. Alright.
Right.
Dugoth, you see your temp hit points?
How much, sorry?
8.
8.
Oh, damn. Thank you.
8 more? Like, we just keep getting more
No,
every time?
Yeah, that's
No,
the
no,
spell that
No,
she
they don't
casts.
stack.
They don't stack, so
It
Oh.
Every
replaces
turn
it.
you get it,
it
yeah.
replaces it every time, yeah.
Your
Okay.
turn, you get more, but then it replaces it.
2
Very-
arrows,
Thank
Novu,
you.
go flying over your shoulder and hit. You see, this guy. He's got armor. The arrows hit in both of them at the same time. Perfect chinks in his armor, in the shoulder, and underneath in the armpit. And
Over my shoulder? How tall is he?
well, not over the shoulder, but like around through your armpit. Like it's a precise shot that very few people
Step
could make.
aside.
You don't have to. He hits what he wanted to. So after the Inquisitors, Leia, you went, right? Or no? Second
Yeah, I
time?
already went.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, Alea
Second
then
time?
Dugas. No,
Oh,
Oh, no.
second round already?
Oh no, did Dugoth?
Dugoth
Alea
just
went running to the thing. Got it. It's the zombies' turn.
Zombie.
Gosh.
They all get to attack with advantage. Except
Man, I
that they're
wish-
inside the.
What's in your head?
Yes.
Nice.
Thank you. That's
I
what
was
thinking.
there. I just
Man, I
didn't do it.
I wish I had saved my damn dragon's breath for fucking
For
this
this?
clusterfuck up here.
I know, right? Who's got a fireball?
Or like a tamed hellhound?
Oh,
Yeah.
Tim, where were you on that one? Come on.
I'm sorry. You always trust the dog. The dog is attacking someone. Attack that person and save the dog.
Sure.
Sorry.
I mean, it is what it is.
Now I know.
Troll.
No more beheading the hellhounds. Got it.
This person, as he stands up, starts to get dragged backwards or forwards
Sweet.
towards the zombies, and these four like converge on him.
Mm.
I mean, we can't see it, but
Nope.
we can hear them.
We hear the screams.
Top of the order to you, Bim.
Do I go? I thought it was Grimvile is 26.
No, you rolled in that 20. You go first.
Oh fuck.
I mean, that's my rule right now. Maybe we should make it just for the first round, and then.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
But that's extra stuff I gotta keep track of. So like, maybe not.
Okay,
For tonight, this is what it is. I'll think about that.
it's fine.
It's a good
I'm gonna
idea.
Have my kitty come with me. I agree. I don't know if I can make a shot and sort of get the one that I've been shooting at, but I'm gonna try. But it's not very fun. See if I can get my Novo. Oh no, that's only a 15.
15 on the
Yeah.
main guy.
No, not the main guy. The one above the
Oh, miss.
the next Nova. Yeah, I figured. Right. Any luck? What are you doing over there? And I'm just gonna try to. I'm paying too much attention to too many different things right now, and I'll pass my turn. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to stay up for a whole nother round.
Fair. Well,
That's it for me.
it's up to you guys. That was the top of the round. You want to stop here? Do you want to keep going a little bit? Bim can't stay up the whole round, but he didn't say half a round.
I think you can go through
No,
one
we're-
more round.
Come back around to the top.
We'll speed.
All right.
We'll make it. We'll
speed round.
We'll speed it. Yeah. I'm gonna show you my best. Grim, go.
I will make another loop on my rope and try to grab the next weapon that this guy has.
The same rope with the same hammer.
Yeah,
Then
I'll
replace
just
your
tie
temple knife.
another knot in the rope, so it's like, you know, there's a hammer here, and there'll just be another knot, and I'll try to grab another weapon.
Okay. Roll a
Still very
sleight of
tight.
hand.
But you
No,
have to roll
no,
an
it was an
attack.
attack last time. Yeah, sure. Go
Yeah.
ahead. Yeah. Fair fire's still up. Bim has not been hit.
Yeah, it is.
18. What was I adding? Dexterity. 21.
You
Yoink.
Yank.
you have his hammer that's behind you on about 5 feet of rope. You quickly loop another bit of rope and tie a knot. Your sailor's experience and go. and you somehow loop it over his blade. It still is around. You loop it around half of hilt.
Yeah.
But also the other side of it is it's like crossing the hilt and the blade. You know what I'm saying? The other in a turn or two it may cut.
And then to pull for my strength, I rolled a 1 less, so a 20.
I rolled a 19.
Yes, give me.
Yoink.
I'm fishing.
Well, I hate this. I don't want this to be like an 80 session theme. I think it will be though.
And then
I'm gonna make you a very nice thing a weapon snatch it.
And then I'm gonna assume that he doesn't have any more weapons, and I'm gonna turn and run toward the back of the room where I think people are leaving, and I'm gonna take both weapons with me on the road.
And then Grimvar, at the end of your turn,
My temp HP.
6
Okay.
now for your temp.
Regulus,
So
you're
it
next.
changes. It doesn't matter if
Yes.
I had more before.
Alright.
Yeah,
Nope.
unfortunately, yeah.
But no, totally fine. Thank
It's
you.
freshy
Thank you.
fresh.
Did you see your 9, Bim?
Yeah, I got it.
Cool, cool.
Yeah. Just gonna settle on my cat and watch everything go on. This is a fucked up situation.
Regulus?
Yeah. The Tabaxi's the one who threw the head initially, right?
Yes.
All right, then I'm going to just attack him.
Okay.
Attack.
17? 17 to hit.
17 on the main guy. 17
guy, yeah.
will. It looks like it's gonna miss.
Okay.
I say that because technically you're supposed to use your inspiration before knowing if it hits or not. So it looks like it's gonna miss.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Second attack is in that 20.
Fuck!
It's
It
How-
doesn't matter.
How
Nat
long does
20.
the fog cloud, the cloud last?
I think it's an hour.
I just spit on my face.
It's not even a concentration check.
it's
not
not?
a concentration spell. I don't
No.
think.
Oh my
No, it is.
god.
You're just like,
Okay.
oh,
It's
I thought
1
it
hour
just
long.
went there.
Oh.
Oh,
It's an hour long.
I thought it lasted an hour. It wasn't a concentration for an hour.
It's both.
Go there.
Sadly.
Okay, so
It's the weak attack though, so you take. I rolled max, so it'll be 12 slashing.
Nice.
It's a weak attack, but I rolled max. So sounds like me.
on the main guy,
On the main one, yeah.
you see your strike come down, and suddenly there's a magical shield.
Ah,
Oh.
you
Bastard.
Oh,
Yeah, oh, I see what you did there.
When that happens,
Inquisitors, did you see that?
you
Kill this
see
man.
a thing hanging from his neck. Pulse.
I saw it.
man.
Get that thing, Regulus. Steal it.
I
Novu.
would, I used my
You're up,
action
Novu.
already.
I want it, Novu.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I want it, Novu.
I'm gonna break it. I was gonna smash it.
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, I don't.
It
give,
looks surprisingly like the thing that Grimvar found.
Regulus, 6 temp.
Awesome, thanks.
Yeah, so I don't really care about what's going on behind me. I'm gonna stand here and hold the line.
Yeah.
So.
Fucking
I'm just
the
gonna-
commander. You're the commander.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm just gonna.
Wait.
keep attacking the shit in front of me.
Hold on, he shielded? The actual spell shield?
you don't know what exactly happened, but it was the effects of the shield, the spell shield.
So a 26 wouldn't have hit?
Oh. Wait a minute.
Oh.
I still want it, Novu.
He uses
so what's
it.
your fortification
So
scroll?
You're right. So, he uses it. Forgive me. I just figured it would be too much for you to handle.
Well, it's a nat 20, so.
It was a nat 20. Okay, because of the nat 20 especially. So the shield flashes up, and he's just looking cocky, and your blade hits it. I'm gonna say it's the silvered scimitar.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it comes down, and you see like magical sparks against the shield, and suddenly straight through the shield dissipates, and like for the first time he takes like half a step back from the blow.
My
Despite
shield was
Step out of
bigger.
my melee now.
no,
I'm gonna get him.
it was more of an effect setback than actually setback.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
I like to do things for flavor
It's not out
that
of your
aren't
range.
always
The
Alright.
javelin gives
I
me
was
more
only
range.
half a step.
well. Thank you for thanks for mentioning that, Regulus. Novu went.
No.
Nobu's going.
Novu,
Novu's going.
man, I wish she wasn't muted. Okay, it's the Inquisitor's turn. No,
So I'm gonna roll for my attack.
okay. What? What?
With my rapier.
Okay.
19? Yeah, 19. Yay, nay.
Oh, on the one, on this guy.
Just the one that's in front of me. This right there.
19 will hit.
Okay, excellent. Very good.
Raises his shield up,
Divine Fury.
and the Divine Fury will drive your attack past it.
Jeez. Let's see.
Raise me if you got him, chat. Thanks for being here.
12 damage on that one. And I'm gonna attack him again with my axe. And I miss.
Yes!
Do you have
With-
inspiration?
I'm not using that right
It's
now.
the Inquisitor's turn.
It's 7. It was a 12, so
Dun!
I'm sure it misses.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
I tell
that's
my
it.
drum to be quiet.
Nobu, 9 temp.
From down the stairwell, you see a bright flash. Anybody who is a paladin recognizes it as a smite. And this, zombie explodes.
Oh, that's a zombie.
All these things are zombies.
I think that particular one was an Inquisitor, because that's the big one.
It's okay.
Oh yeah,
It's
you're
okay.
right. You're right.
I was
No,
like, oh, no,
no.
he killed himself.
They're
Thank
in
you.
the fog cloud. They can't
No
tell.
problem.
They're just smiting each other now.
Oh, you're
Makes
right.
sense.
Zombies
My
are
bad, I forgot
paladins.
about that. The zombies are the paladins.
Yeah.
Zombie Inquisitors.
Well, this is their sacred
Might
place.
me,
They obviously.
mighty smiter.
This one then. Sorry, my friend. You're dead. You also hear a scream from this other Inquisitor as the mob just converges, a la The Walking Dead.
Mhm. That's what I was thinking.
These two, oops, whoa, these two
I know.
start backing up, but
Who's dancing lights are those?
They're dancing.
in the darkness, they still take damage from attacks of opportunity. This guy up here sort of sidesteps over here, following the path of least resistance. That's where most of the thing has been broken. Although everything is kind of broken over here. I would say that the right side is more intact than anything else, and the left side is like blown out.
Unless you count me and Yorick as another barricade.
Well,
Pretty much.
what's the grease thing again? He rolled a 23.
Dexterity.
And that was a
Oh,
nat 19. So actually both
Yeah.
of these guys just I think probably saved. And he's going to just sort of give you a feline smile, Regulus. He looks you up and down.
Looks like he's gonna pounce.
Almost like he's recognizing something in your stance. And then he attacks you. With a 19, but
Dirty 19?
total 19. But before I know if it hits or not, I'm going to use my second and final inspiration that was given to me by chat, and I upped it by 2, so 21.
21 will hit, yes.
Until you freaking block it with the shield smell.
Nah, I'm out of slots.
Oh, good.
I counterspell.
Hey, don't say that.
Is it too late for me to use my portent?
Do you have to use it before you know the result, or no?
No, you can. I'm pretty sure you can use it after this.
I think the portent gets to just say no to shit, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I think
It's like Magic the Gathering. Counterspell
Yeah, give
says
it a
no.
quick Google.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, I gotta choose to do it before the roll.
Oh.
Never mind, Regulus. You're gonna get a
Let's
hit.
choose to. So before we roll.
He reaches down, almost faster than your eye can see, grabs his longsword, and strikes up at you. And I'm gonna re-roll that because it was a D100. Even though it was an 80 on a D100, it was not a D10. And that is worse damage, so you're lucky and welcome.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Thanks for hitting me.
You get struck with 17 damage.
Oh, that's a good amount.
And then he comes back down with a second attack, which is an 18 to hit.
That one will not hit.
Okay. And the second strike grazes off your mage armor, which I didn't hear you cast, but it lasts for 8 hours, so you had it.
Yeah.
Already,
I cast Mage
yeah.
Armor way before I.
Yeah, it lasts for 8 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
You see it like magical sparks off your mage armor from his strike. Alea, your turn.
Okay. Well, I pressed the thingy, so I don't.
Oh yeah, so Alea, on your turn, I'm like, sorry, it's very evocative. You just palms flat, push, and you hear the and sliding down behind the altar is a slab of rock, and it gets stuck. There's about there's about 2.5 feet of space. It's ceiling, 2.5 feet of space, a foot, and then the altar. So in order to get through, you have to get on the altar and climb up and over the stuck thing, or you can try to unstick it.
Jeez. What would it take to unstick it? Probably strength, right?
That would be the best thing, yeah.
Yeah, she ain't got that.
I don't know, I've heard of some arm wrestling feats.
You have an inspiration? Do it.
And you have inspiration.
I could try.
Can't take it with you.
I've got a +0, but
That's fine. Natural 20.
It's gonna be such a good roll. I already know it.
let's go. I'm gonna use an
6.
inspiration.
There it is.
Let's go. 18?
Good enough. You see it get stuck, and you take both your hands and just put all of your light weight on top of it, leaning, and it resists, and you hear, and it starts dropping down, and revealing about a 3-foot opening above the altar, receding into pitch blackness.
I've got a lot of a 300-foot range of dark.
You do indeed. Will that be your turn?
Yeah, I don't think I could do anything else.
All right. Well, then it's Dugat's turn.
Well done, Alea. And then
Everybody
I will,
get in is what I kind of yell.
Well, let's try to kill as many of these buggers as we can first. And I'll point back at my buddy with the ugly face that I missiled and say, some fire would help that, and fire bolts in his direction.
That's the one that stepped out. That's currently being faced off with these three.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to use inspiration.
Might as well.
And that's actually one worse. So that would be a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Oh, good. Okay. And we'll roll that one for a total of 3 fire damage.
That's what I thought it might be. Okay.
And then I'm just gonna climb my on top of this altar, I guess, towards where the stairs are,
Okay.
and bring Anastasia over with me. She's just gonna be like perched on top of my head.
Okay. Talon Kavas has been withholding his action for something epic, and
Duga, you get 6 temp points.
Thank you.
Alright, epic.
he runs forward. And Regulus, you sense him before he approaches on your left side, and the three of you, including Yorick, who I'm gonna say has been fighting this whole time, but it's sort of like it's like the background fighters you see in like Braveheart that aren't actually like hitting each other. They're just like,
jacking at the air.
yeah. That's what happens when you guys are missing. Just so you know, you're there, you're part of things. You might even be hitting things, but you're not.
You're adding to the environment.
Talon throws his longbow over his shoulder, and he pulls his short sword and his long sword out, and you feel him before you see him, Regulus, and he says, "Go, I'll hold them off. I'll be right behind you." And he attacks this guy in front. I'm gonna have him roll a reflex. Okay, he missed the bear trap. But he also attacks. You see him do like a double-handed thrust through the space and try to hit the main guy, and he strikes like a double penetrating thing into the shoulder, and you hear Talon! I'll kill you! And you hear Talon go,
They have history.
Go! 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 And it's going to be the zombies' turn. Down below, you hear, and this guy is, one of them, like, stumbles up the stairs backwards as all the zombies are chasing him, even that dead one, because zombies. And,
No, for real though. Undead.
this guy
Awesome.
is overwhelmed like a piranha, like a cow in the Amazon River, and
Poor cow.
he backs up and he's
Poor
going
cow.
to.
Oh, poor
He
cow.
rolls a 4 and he slips and falls in the grease, and like slides towards the zombies, and they converge and then.
Added
Grease
grease
did
for
it.
flavor.
And
Grease trap worked.
shut up, Grease Lord.
Grease trap.
And I hate Grease. No, I'm kidding.
Grease is flavor.
I'm developing this hatred for Grease Lords that has nothing to do with it. It's all manufactured hate. And that's gonna be the top of the round with Bim. So
I need to go to bed.
you need to go to
I
bed.
also, at this point, need to go to bed.
We can
We all
stop before
collectively
you
use
head.
our action to sleep.
If you'd like, we can say that you guys disengage and go follow people to the exit, and that's where we'll end. Or we'll just pick up exactly right here. It's up to you, Bim.
I literally got, like,
because
a foot inside.
Talon Kavas literally was like, I will hold them off, and he's doing the fucking Aragorn thing of, you know, like two-handed fighting these things so you guys can get away. He's trying to
everyone's gonna get eaten by zombies.
get in front of you guys.
Lots of zombies are gonna eat everybody, so I think we should just bounce.
No, I left a bear trap.
Leave the bear trap, yeah.
Talon
I'm sort of sad
somehow
about
doesn't
it,
step
but
in it.
I'll go.
I know, it's sometimes you've got to run away so that you can fight another day. Remember, I've said that like 1,000 times to you.
No, but how often do
It's
I
true.
go?
I know.
Get the hell
you
over
don't.
here.
Let's wait till the Inquisitors are dead at least. Come on, you guys.
I can.
Or
no.
run away. I don't know.
Talon,
not running
make sure
away.
you get yourself out of here. And you,
Okay.
Mr. Tabaxi, well fought.
Zombies are chewing on him, right?
Yeah. Arr, arr, arr.
Well, I mean, that's one of them. This guy, he's not even turning around like he's worried about the stuff behind him. He's staring at the parcel that Regulus was holding, which I should have made you, like, tell me if you were holding it one arm and not have a two-handed attack.
Yeah.
But he's staring straight at you, Regulus, as you guys make your way to the exit.
Making our way.
Making my way. I'm gonna take control of you.
Sure.
Talon, sorry. For flavor reasons. You also see Rex go and like leap up next to Talon. Also
See?
avoiding the bear trap, and everything pauses for a moment, like the end of a Korean period drama. And sappy music starts playing.
Sweet.
GG guys. Making my way.
No, he's gonna be fine.
No, he's not. He's
He's
definitely
as good
dead.
as dead.
He'll be.
Yeah.
He's
Oh.
turned out to be quite strong.
Leia and Dugath. No, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
He'll turn up at
I
the,
said he's dead.
he'll turn up
Hey.
at the end of the,
I didn't say it this
campaign
time.
and be like, I was always alive. And we'll be like, oh, Talon. Hopefully. He seems like a good guy.
We can hope.
I know. All right.
Good night, my friend.
I've got to go.
I'm also gonna go to bed.
Like 6
Good night,
hours.
chat. Good night, friend.
Night.
You all are amazing. I
Good night.
appreciate you.
Ha 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 ha.